in the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa. Nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, it's fantastic to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. I've accidentally come to work today dressed as a toddler, but we're going to get over that. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and today we have some absolutely fantastic deals for you. We've got a beautiful brand new strand of turquoise, we've got a stunning strand of tourmaline, but most excitingly, we've got Gemma Crow in the studio, everybody. Hello. You look gorgeous.
Thanks, I've just got myself all tangled up.
You're all what's happened to the other necklace you just had on?
I took it off because I thought it was maybe a bit much for two.
Oh no, I thought it looked lovely, but it looks lovely like that. How are you?
I'm good, I'm really good.
Your kits are very different today. We're pushing you outside of your usual comfort zone.
Yes,
and you've come up trumps as always.
I really enjoyed working with these new hoops, they're lovely. Well, they might not be new to anybody else, but they're new to me. And seed beads, and then I got a kit which took a bit of creativity to sort of work out lots of ways to use it, so it'll be fun with lots of new techniques.
We've got loads to show you, can't wait. Well, we'll have a look at Gemma's jewellery in a minute. I've just realised I'm too far away from the desk to reach anything, but don't worry about that. We're going to start with a star buy, and while we do the dun dun dun, I'll move. There's 3 ways you can shop with us on the phones: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But Dan, there's a third way.
Download our app on your smartphone or tablet for free.
Exactly. Download the app on your smartphone or tablet for free. An extended money back guarantee is yours. It's a 60-day money back guarantee. PayPal, debit card, credit card are how we accept your payments. Now I've told you how to shop. Let's get shopping. It's time for our star buy. We have got the sweetest, I've never seen these before. They're absolutely beautiful. Have a look at what we've got for you. If you love a pearl, we've only got 40 of these left. These are very, very cute, aren't they?
They're very cute.
Have a look.
Really lovely.
Gemma, would you put them all in one necklace? Would it be a little, maybe for the bridesmaids, or maybe earrings, maybe a single pendant?
Yeah, I think a suite. I think you've got a suite of jewellery there. Actually, I think one of our lovely ladies through Facebook, Wendy, she made a suite for her mum for her birthday recently, and she used a little, we were talking about how to get that onto the chain without adding a jump ring, and she used a little wrap loop with another little pearl above it. And they look really, really lovely as a necklace and earrings set.
There's a lot of sterling silver in here. Yeah, and it would be a really delicate one. You could wear these every day, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're really pretty.
They're beautiful. I'd say, no, they're not 14mm in the pearls, probably the whole, no. I'd say that's about a centimetre and a bit. But the pearls look about 3 millimetres, 3.5 millimetres, I'd say. Aren't they beautiful? They're vintage rose, freshwater pearls. They're so pretty. I think this would drop really nicely on an aquamarine pendant. They're beautiful. You're already lining up for these. Sterling silver. And lilies are quite significant, aren't they? There's something about a lily. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
I don't mean significant, I mean symbolic. Me and my words. I've got to sort that out.
They're just really elegant, aren't they?
Definitely, definitely. I've got Susan, Barbara, Diane, Caroline, Pat in Menorca, June, Collector in Cheshire and Barbara already putting these in their baskets. And we're going under £10 for all 3 of these. Look at that price. £2.65 a charm, and away we go. Come shopping with us here today and you are going to get beautiful items to put into your gorgeous designs. You've got a 30-day money-back, 60-day money-back guarantee. What's she talking about today? I don't know. 60-day money-back guarantee, it's yours. UIRF24 is your item code. 3 pieces in total, and you're just going wild for these. I know you had a fantastic day with Monica and Lucy today. We're going to keep on going all the way till 6 o'clock. Gemma's going to give us some fabulous demonstrations. I'm going to give you a little peruse across Gemma's jewellery in just a sec. We are. UIRF24. We've got lots of bundles for you. We've got 5 o'clock clearance today. We've got loads and loads and loads of goodies. I was like, I'm sure we have. I looked at my producer and I went, anyway, yes, it's okay. Forgot to ask you. Now, I'm going to show you 3 strands that are going, all 3, under £10. This is 1 bundle going under £10. Look at these gorgeous colours. Think dream catchers on the large scale. Look at, I love that dove grey. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's really lovely. I've got these. I love these.
I love these.
Putting them and mix them in with other gemstones, so you've got different textures.
It's the pastel tones, isn't it? I think they go really nicely with a bit of blue chalcedony or something.
Yeah, yeah. And they look nice with their sort of sister gemstones, but in a glossy finish, or they look great with your organics as well, like your woods and your shells and things like that. They're just really lovely.
Now, Gemma, you mentioned Wendy with the gorgeous pearlies a moment ago, and Wendy is watching. Hi, Wend.
Hi,
good afternoon, Jenny, Gemma and crew. Mum loved the suite of jewellery and I used a jade to give us some protection.
That was it, jade. I knew it was something significant.
Never be without your jade. I've got protection and energy around my wrist right now, and I'm about to... Danny, I found a way of testing our little theory, because Danny's like not really sure about the crystal healing thing. Why don't we pop a piece of tiger's eye in his wallet and see whether he comes into a bit of money? Could do
Tiger's eye, is it?
Yeah. Can I put a tenner in there instead? Well, and protection, isn't it? It's supposed to keep the money flowing, isn't it? Tiger's eye, is that right? Maybe I got it wrong.
I use citrine in my purse for that reason.
Well, we'll put citrine in there too. We'll put it in there too. Now, I don't know why I'm clicking it on. Now, we have got a 4-strand bundle for you. You could put some of these together, but you could use them separately. The point is, actually, this is a stash booster for you. It's a oh, when do you see hematite rounds? They're so heavy and fab. These go great together, though, to be fair. And then, in honesty, anything will go with that. That looks great together too. Yeah. And then we've got some little sparklers for you in the clear quartz. Gemma, first train of thought when you see this kind of foursome?
Oh, well, definitely there's combinations I would use in there. So the clear quartz and is it rhodonite you've got there?
You've got rhodonite, yeah.
Those would be really pretty together. The combination with the hematite and the lavakite is lovely. But for me, the hematite is a real winner because it's that metallic element. So it's great in with your wire work because it sort of all works in. You don't have to worry about textures or colour.
Exactly.
It also adds a bit of weight if you're working with textiles or seed beads or wood or things like that. Something because it adds a bit of weight to the piece. And
gives it a bit of substance.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I would probably, there's a few I would use together and definitely some I would use sort of individually. A lovely, lovely combination.
Do you know, and to have a nice 4-strand bundle like this of things that you can mix into lots of different ways,
Yeah.
I think that's where the value is sometimes, because I think, okay, we can make pretty delicate jewellery, we can make masculine jewellery, we can make feminine jewellery, we can make jewellery that has a real high metallic sheen to it because of that wonderful hematite. You've got the lavakite in there, so you've got like a Labrador essence that comes from the
Yeah.
lavakite. So there's a lot of energy coming from this bundle for me. I like it a lot. We're going to go into £10 for the whole bundle, making these just £2.50 a strand, which is absolute balmy beading, £9.95. We're working out our little strategy for Beaders Bingo, aren't we?
That's an amazing price.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would pay that just for the
the
lavakite.
yeah, or the hematite. Hematite's normally
Or the
£12.95.
rhodonite. Any of them, actually. It's a great price.
It's a great price. It's super value, and if you've paid your P&P already, Gemma, one basket price. You know, and let me just explain that to those that have never shopped with us before. One P&P all day long, and you might think, yeah, well, that means I've got to keep it in my basket all day. And what if it sells out? You check it out, and then at the end of the day, well, after midnight, all of the orders get run off. And anything that's under the same address, we only charge one P&P. We don't charge you until after midnight. £19.95, 14 chances. So everything will get shipped and sorted tomorrow so that you can enjoy that one basket price. OGXC39 is your item code. Let's be quick with this one. Greater London collector, you're there. Collector in Staffordshire too. Another collector takes 2. Debbie in Tyrone, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Stella in Highlands, and Rhonda. Nikki, hi Nikki, hi Jenny, Gemma and Fab JM team. I'm so proud. My son Stephen is in the Army National Guard and a truck driver in Chicago. He's been promoted to sergeant. Oh my gosh, I bet you're beaming.
That's lovely. I met Nikki over in Cambridge a few months ago.
Did you? She's from,
lovely.
isn't Cambridge beautiful? Did you go out in Cambridge?
Haven't actually been. I drove round and round Cambridge trying to find somewhere to park, and then ran out of time and had to leave.
Park and ride, always. Everyone does it. Go to the park and ride.
I missed the opportunity, but
Gemma, you've got to come back, and then we'll go together, and we're going to go on the punts because it is beautiful. It's like something out of Harry Potter.
I really wanted to go.
It's so romantic.
Ran out of time.
I mean, not that I'm saying we're going on a romantic. Well, maybe we are.
Not? Why not?
Who knows? We are 40 now, Gemma.
Yeah.
We are. Anything goes.
I'm 41.
I'm
in my 40s.
No, we're going to we'll step it back a year because we missed it.
Yeah.
Now, I do know that I've accidentally come to work dressed as a toddler. You want to see my feet? I looked at the guys and went, oh, I've come to work dressed as a toddler. Look at my outfit. This is the sort of thing I would send Mia to nursery.
You look like you should be going on a boat. You should look like you should be in Henley-on-Thames or something.
Do I?
Yeah.
With my
Quite
little
nautical, those bows.
Are they?
Yeah.
Do you want to see what shoes I got on everyone so that I can show you? Shall I show you what I look like today? Shall I stand up? I look ridiculous.
You don't.
I
She
do.
looks
I look like a
lovely.
toddler, all right? You know when you dress your kid when they're little and you want everything sort of matchy-matchy? This is what I look like today. I've accidentally come to work dressed as a toddler. An actual toddler. Look at that. Ridiculous. You couldn't see them, could you? Look. I just love them. You know when you haven't got a little girl to dress up anymore, you just do it for yourself. Oh, I broke the desk.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, I hope that doesn't fall on me. That'll be grand. Can you see where I've broken it? Is it okay? Oh, crikey. Okay, well. Oh, and now I'm leaning on it. Oh, I'm brave, aren't I? Toddler down. Now, black spinel, sparkling and gorgeous. This will go with what I got on with my little toddler outfit, won't I? Won't it? Now, look at that. Undeniable, isn't it? The sparkle of black spinel is undeniable. You look at that and it just gives you glamour. And I know we can't go out to dinner now, but we can prepare for it, can't we? Can't we?
We can. The time will come.
It will. What do you reckon? October, isn't it? That's what they're saying in the industry.
Are they? Let's hope so.
Look at that. And I think even in glamour with this, I just do. I think you can't sort of, it's so sparkly and wonderful. Maybe if you were like going to a bit of a festival or going to a friend's house for a barbecue and you're going to take it into the night.
Yeah.
It's one of those day to night strands, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't tone it down, can you? So you might as well just go
Live with that
it.
bling. Yeah, absolutely. Go with it.
Go with it.
All
the bling.
out bling. Yeah, you could put this in sort of bubble styles and let it move, or tassels or something.
Yeah, I just think a simple stretchy, nice little charm or
Yeah.
a tassel would look lovely.
It's quite Thomas Sabo actually then, isn't it?
Yeah.
They do that, Thomas Sabo, don't they?
Yeah.
£7.95 VNN V71, 80 carats of black spinel, 4x2 to 6x3 on an 18cm strand. Lots of you have gone in for this one. It is super sparkly, and you know what? You're going to put this with anything. So I half-inched this bracelet yesterday from the wonderful Hayley Kruger. It was her challenge make, and actually we've got the smaller version of that strand coming up for you, but I just loved it. I loved the way the light came through it, and I think these would work really well together.
Yeah, they do.
Such sparkle. $3.30 for that one. Now, I'm glad Danny said that. I love a ruby, I do.
Me too.
It's the colour of them, isn't it? They're just, and I love this one. So it's done in Kumahimo, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's actually stranded 3 strands together. They're just gorgeous. It's a ready-made necklace for you. So maybe you've got a great big pendant with a large bail on it that you want to pop straight into this. That would look fabulous. Look at the deep, intense sparkle. What a beautiful colour that is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You know when you squash a blackberry and you get that pinky purple?
Yeah.
That's what these are. Blackberry
Yeah.
juice colour, aren't they?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love this necklace.
Me too. And it's July's birth gemstone, so it could be a gift for somebody who's a July baby. So, God, can you believe we're going to be in July next month? I can't believe it. We only just did Christmas. Now, look at that sparkle. Isn't it incredible?
It is really beautiful, that.
Absolutely stunning. You can wrap this round as a bracelet as well.
You could, yeah, there's nothing stopping you. I mean, you could replace the clasp and have it as magnetic. That would make it easier to do that with as well.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
It's just a really beautiful.
Would you keep it as a necklace and just, I mean, it would go very well with what you've got on now today.
I think I would keep it as a necklace. I mean, that twist in it is perfect. It's all done for you.
It's the crow twist, isn't it?
It's the crow
We're all
twist.
talking about.
We need a dance routine for that.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
Do the crow twist.
Yeah.
That's you twisting gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay? Or
Yeah, and I think
undoing
you've
and
got to
doing
have
ribs up.
elbows up like wings, and I think, yeah.
Do the crow twists. It's not the most flattering dance move, I'm not going to lie to you.
No.
We've only got 2 of these left. It's just gorgeous at $49.95. Let's have a look at this tourmaline because it will go very well. 10 minutes time, and they're like little pips, and they're just beautiful. I love the sparkle. I love a flat coin. It does it for me. It's my favourite to put in a bracelet is a flat coin.
Yeah, it's lovely. And anklets as well. It works really nicely as an anklet because
Yes,
it
it
doesn't
does.
sort of get in the way. You know, when you've got a round, sometimes you can knock on the bone on the side of your foot,
don't
you know,
knock
on your
on the
ankle
bone.
bone. And these are lovely because they sit really flush next to your ankle.
And they're so sparkly. I think you
Yeah.
might need to make us. Have you got a naked ankle? You have got.
have
You're
got a naked
exposing your
ankle
ankles,
today.
and so am I. Maybe it's an anklet kind of day for us,
Yeah,
Gemma
maybe,
Crow.
maybe.
Well, you have got a challenge, haven't you, with this
have.
gorgeous strand?
I've left it in the.
What about the? Hey, it goes
changing
with
room.
you. Oh no, we'll get it for you. Look at this. I say two stretchy anklets. Yeah,
That is really gorgeous.
gorgeous. Because it'll go with you as well today.
It will go with
we
me,
had
yeah.
to choose this. It's your
Yeah.
one to own. It's coming up at 3 o'clock. You know, completely selflessly. Of course, we're going to make a couple of anklets out of them, aren't we? And
we
just
are
so happens
now.
both of us have exposed ankles, so.
Yeah. But it's not very matchy for you though, Jan, isn't it?
Oh,
So-
well, I think red goes with turquoise. I don't know what you're talking about. It might break away from my toddler dress. Number which now? Who now? The cupboard is bare when I got there. There's now in there, Bab. Ah, there it is. Now, Gemma, I know you love this one.
Do love this one.
Talk to me, baby. What would you do with it?
I think it's great as tassel tops, so
Yeah.
for long length necklaces and lengths of chain coming out of the bottom. It's great as a sort of centre for quite a chunky bangle because you can sort of roll it. It's very tactile
It's
when you roll
sensory.
it. Yeah, and just great again with your lighter gemstones like your wood and your shell and textiles and things like that. It's perfect to go in with that.
It's so remarkable how that one looks like a finger, look,
tell
or
you
a
what.
big toe.
Oh Yeah.
A wirework big toe. I
Hey,
love
what
seeing
else?
different things in gemstones, but that one looks like it's got a tree in it. Tree roots.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what else they're really good for is place settings. So you just pop a little wire into it, a little spiral on the top, and you can put your little settings in it, or your cheese board, little labels for your cheeses and things like that.
Taking
really great
bougie
like
to a
that.
whole new level there, Gemma
Very,
Crow.
very bouge.
Full on bouge. We're going under £10. Danny went again. Ooh. He's worried. He's worried.
How many are on there?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So that's £1 each. Hang on a minute, is that 50p each then, if there's 18 on there? 55p. Look at me mathsing again. I'll make a habit. I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks actually on the way home. I thought instead of keep listening to all this rubbish, I could try and educate myself. Admittedly, I am listening to 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Trying at the moment. FIG, P78, it's a lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. Sarah says, hi Sarah, you look fantastic. Oh, bless you. I think we all need to be a bit more toddler. I ordered myself some Minnie Mouse hair clips and I don't care. I need those. Where did you get them from? Minnie Mouse hair clips would be so cute.
Yeah, that's cute.
That is so cute. Yeah, I think I might be having a midlife crisis. Ree says, Jenny, you're only as long as you feel and you look amazing today. Oh, bless you. It was like I was fishing for compliments, but I was actually laughing at myself. Sorry. And Gemma, you are looking great today. She's looking hot to trot today.
Thank you.
Kaylee, hi Kaylee. Hi, lovely Jenny. Just wanted to say you and Gemma are looking great. Oh, aren't they lovely? Thanks, Kaylee. Me and Gemma are coming to Cambridge, so you can get on the punts with us if you want.
Yeah.
Because you can take a picnic on the punt. We can have a bottle of wine, and somebody can sail it for you, and they'll tell you the history. Oh, it's brilliant,
nice.
Gemma. I prefer it to Paris, which is a mad thick statement. I do.
I'm in.
I do. Okay. Sorry, Danny. I know you're French. I like the south of France, though. I'm all about the south of France. Now, have a look at these fans. These fans are fantastic. Wait, what's the noise you make when you don't pant anymore? Oh yeah, I've told Danny to stop panting in my ear because it's giving me the creeps. Told him to put his hammy tongue away. When he does this, because it reminds me of my dog, and I've told him a million times it puts me off ham when people pant, because all I can think about is hammy tongues. You know what I mean, don't you? Do you not? Do you not know? You know when a dog, like my dog, when they pant, they've got that great big long tongue and it reminds you of ham, and then you think, oh, I don't want to eat ham now. So it reminds me of my dog's tongue. No? No, Gemma's not feeling that. Have a look. Sorry, I'm on like day 7 so far, so the fact that I can even speak still is a miracle. Now, have a look. Luckily for you, I was born talking. Look, luckily or unluckily, you decide. Look at that incredible schiller that you're getting from this beautiful moonstone. I always say, and this is golden sheen moonstone, super quality and totally natural. I always say it about moonstone, and I absolutely apologise if you've heard this too many times from me, but if there was ever a gemstone, somebody said, let's say Rumpelstiltskin appeared and said, there's a gemstone out there that you can make a wish on, stop throwing money into a well, there's a gemstone that will grant wishes, you've got to guess which one it is, my guess would be this one. It just has that ethereal quality to me. I feel like it can grant wishes. That's just me. Do you get what I mean, Gemma, though? Some of these gemstones feel like they're full of magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's, part of their beauty, isn't it? It's that intrigue and that sort of just not knowing how on earth that could have been made, completely naturally. It's just lovely. They are lovely.
It is mesmerising,
yeah,
isn't it?
They are. They can sort of take you away, can't they, for a while? Mm-hmm. You can lose yourself looking at those.
I think this fan, you could turn it up the other way, it could be very Art Deco in hair slides and things.
Yeah.
But I really think that would look fabulous in a really quirky cocktail ring as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like the swing.
You could use it like cabochons, because you can't see that drill hole once the strand's out of it. So
You can make petals out of these if you draw them together. They could be almost petal-like. £7.95 CDV R01. That's a £15 discount for £7.95. 85 carats, 12 by 16 to 14 by 19 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. £7.95. Alison, you've got yours. Linda, Yvonne, you're shopping. Great to see you all. So the graduation is 12 by 6 to 14 by 19, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand for £7.95. So that's 80 pence each, just a little under 80 pence each. Fabulous, isn't it? Now, we're going to keep going. Now, do you remember I missed out on that garnet bracelet? Some wonderful, lovely, not garnet. It was the, oh yeah, I couldn't stop thinking about it. One did bounce back. No, one bounced back, and some lovely lady told me, but it was the web price, and I was like. So if we could put that back on air just so that I can buy it, that would be grand.
Gorgeous, wasn't it?
Oh, Gemma. Oh, we were both together.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about it. Whoever got that was lucky as ducks. So you have, is this Tsavorite garnet? I think Tsavorite's one of my favourites. It has, is it true of Tsavorite that it has more fire than a diamond? Is that the statement, more fire than a diamond in Tsavorite garnet? Have a look. Because they are so sparkly. I'm just doing it up myself, so please forgive me. I am a mad fan. In fact, if I take this off for a second, because I think this might make this get lost, and then I might just keep this on by accident. Have a look at this colour. Now, we can't have many of these left, Danny. Oh, we've only got 3, the final 3. Tsavorite garnet, named after Zavor National Park, or Zavor National Park, depending on how you want to pronounce it. This really is a true treasure of a gem. You can see this true colour, and look at that, it's totally natural. I think these are very like emeralds, but with more fire.
Yeah, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
Have you seen the brooch? I think it's a ring, a butterfly ring. Beyonce's butterfly ring.
Yes,
who's it made by?
I remember you. Was it? Is it a Chopard ring?
It might be Chopard. It certainly feels like a sort of Chopard or Van Cleef sort of piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway,
She's the queen of bougie, isn't she, Beyonce?
Right, garnet, all different shades. You know, all different sort of that graduation of, you know, very pale to very deep green. It's just gorgeous.
It's intense, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is going down to such a great price for you. And let me tell you, these slider bracelets are everywhere in fashion right now. Anyone who's anyone wearing something like this. $39.95. OPU P96 is your item code. 18 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Jill's in. Wowzers! The Tsavorite garnet is stunning, sparkalicious. Jill, gorgeous Jill, isn't it? Look at that sparkle. They're just gorgeous. We only have 2 remaining. 1 remaining. 1 in a basket. Lanarkshire, if you want it, you're going to have to beat the phone caller to it. So it is definitely a game of 2 players. Who's going to get it? Well, you've got to be quick. We'll let you decide that one. Me, if you don't get it, quite frankly. Me. I'm going to have to stand up because my leg's gone dead. Now, we have got for you that gorgeous tourmaline Star by. This tourmaline is so beautiful, and let me just tell you something. You've got all those wonderful colours here. You've got a lot of pink tourmaline, and pink tourmaline was the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took with him to somewhere very special. We're going to give you some information on that just now. I'm just going to show you the strand first because I want you to see how much pink, as well as those gorgeous greens, those ruber-like colours. What a strand. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's Dave Troff's favourite gemstone is tourmaline. We're going to find out why.
At the tender age of 21,
He was passionate like we are about gemstones. He'd written to all the mines around the world and collected this incredible collection. I think it weighed about 2 tons, this collection he had. And he was looking at Tiffany & Co. and seeing what they were doing. And so he decided that he wanted to go and speak to the people at Tiffany and tell them, you know, there's more to the world than just diamonds. There's these incredible, exotic, rare gemstones that the world is yet to see. And so he sold all of his whole collection, 2 tons of it, to a museum. And he got just about enough money for a one-way ticket to New York City. And he drove all the way, he got the coach all the way to New York City, and he arrived, 21 years old, walked into the Tiffany & Co. Fifth Avenue building, and he asked to see Charles Lewis Tiffany, the man that put the Tiffany in Tiffany & Co. And they were so taken aback that they said, Charles, you know, there's a man downstairs who wants to see you, this kid. And he said, send him up, I want to see what he has to say. And he had kept 1 stone. From that whole 2-ton collection, he kept 1 stone to show Charles Lewis Tiffany. That stone was an incredible tourmaline. And overnight, the gemstone world changed. And it didn't just change. He didn't just change the landscape. He colored it in. That's when they went in search of morganite, kunzite, tsavorite. Without this stone, you wouldn't have tanzanite, morganite, kunzite, tsavorite, any of them. It was this gemstone that changed the world.
Huge statement to make. This gemstone changed the world. George Frederick Kuntz arriving there as a young lad at Tiffany & Co. This is the gemstone. I love what Dave just said. It didn't just change the landscape, it coloured it in. And because you've got such a huge colour spectrum in tourmaline, it will always go with what you put next to it. And these gorgeous coins, faceted coins, sit so beautifully against the skin. Of course, there's so much myth and legend behind this gemstone. We know that. How many of these do we have, Danny? We've got a good amount. We've got a good amount. Only the second time you've seen this gemstone on air, and we are going to a really fabulous price for you. It's totally natural, and just remember what Dave said. It was this gemstone that really changed the gemstone industry. It brought life and colour to the gemstone industry. It wasn't just about diamonds anymore, sapphires, emeralds and rubies. It was about coloured gemstones that had just as much history. It's beautiful. I'm going to look up my little vault that I like to go to, because I want to share with you some information about this gemstone if you are into myths and legends behind gems. Okay, this has a variety of the different colours, which is what you want if you are into that kind of thing. A pink tourmaline that you've got a lot here has a lot of association with crystal healing, as do all of the colours, but you can look that up for yourself. You know, it's just gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to go to my vault, which tells me a similar story. Its vast popularity as a gemstone began in 1876 when mineralogist, jeweller George Kuntz had a tourmaline, and he sold it to Tiffany & Co. in New York. Now, this gemstone, I'm just going to look up my healings for it, has been used to reduce hang on. If you wear tourmaline throughout the day, it helps release stress, worries, depression and anxiety, if you believe in that kind of thing. It can be used in partnership with black tourmaline, coloured tourmaline, to diffuse obsessive behaviour. It's one of the most loving stones for children. It provides comfort for those who have suffered from any form of abuse, helps with sleep issues, and is particularly useful for spirituality, and is calming for children. We're all now thinking, oh, I'll try anything. It's the best crystal of emotional support for teenagers, and it's a shamanic stone providing protection during ritual work. It can be used for scrying and was traditionally used to point out a cause of trouble or an offender. Ooh. It's used to treat motion sickness as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Now, pink tourmaline helps calm and soothe the heart, it's said, for its physical healing energy, assisting with irregular heartbeats, recovery from heart attacks. Now, none of this is factual. It is all crystal healing mythology. If you believe in that kind of thing, if you want to seek an alternative medicine. It's supposed to be helpful for spinal problems and injuries as well, if you believe in that kind of thing. Marvellous tool for balancing your right and left hemispheres of the brain, which is also really good to note. So those are all the things. So we're hearing the history. We've heard about if you believe in crystal healing, but let's talk about design. These will row up so well in your bead loom. These look so beautiful in stretchy bracelets. They're going to go great as an anklet, Gemma, just saying. What a sparkle. What would you do with this strand?
Well, I think it's a gorgeous, they would be gorgeous as an anklet. They would be lovely. You could rosary link them, or you could put them on elastic. They'd look great. But just reading all those little bits of information that you read out and what they could be used for, even just if you want to give a gift that feels meaningful, it's nice to do that. Like lots of young people, my son just turned 16 on the weekend, and you know there's a lot coming up, lots of changes for him coming up.
Yeah,
a bracelet
it's a teenage
that says,
support stone. Yeah,
good luck in college, or you know, good luck in the next chapter. With that as a little bit of an extra sort of, it's like Dumbo's feather, isn't it? Even if you don't believe in it, it's just that little bit of, I thought about you, and I want you to, you know, sort of have this little bit of extra help.
I think sometimes
nice things like
I love
that.
what you just said, like Dumbo's feather.
Yeah.
Something that you can behold in, hold
Yeah.
and believe in, that
Yeah.
believes in you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You feel like you've got the power when you've got something like that.
Yeah.
And it has lots of chakra healing energies as well. It reflects the light of the heart and love, and is an excellent heart chakra crystal. The heart chakra is located near the center of the breastbone and regulates our interaction with the external world and controls what we embrace and what we resist. Gives us the balancing ability to be ourselves within the environment. Cleanses the emotional body as well, if you believe in that kind of thing. There are so many of you. Quarter of the stock has already gone, and we had a big stock of these. $18.95 is your web price. Look how beautiful and sparkling these are. And think about your mojo. If you ever, like me, take a look and think, oh gosh, I don't know how to put colours together. I'm so bad at it. I'm a block colour girl because I do not know how to put colour and pattern together. I'm absolutely terrible at it. But I look at tourmaline and it inspires me because you've got so many colours you can put together. We're about to go to the absolutely crazy price of $12.95. This wonderful gemstone is representative as one of October's burst gemstones, as well as the opal. $12.95 MRG, P24 is your item code. Let's go, let's have a look at you all. It's approaching half the stock of a very big stock has gone. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Hazel took 2, Trina took 2, Herefordshire 2 for you, Julie took 3 of these. I do not blame you. I'm going to keep going because there is so much information I can talk to you about with this stone. And its spirituality, its emotional healing, its chakra healing. It's a gemstone to meditate with. Hold or place a pink tourmaline on the heart chakra in meditation and visualize a pink light radiating from the stone, totally encompassing the body. It infuses the entire emotional body with love and can restore a sense of wholeness. I like that a lot, do you? There's a lot to be said about pink tourmaline and coloured tourmaline. There's so much information out there. I use something called Crystal Vaults, if you would like to go and have a look at that. That's just me, and we don't endorse that. It's just me. It's something, because a lot of people do message me asking me, where do I get all my information from? I do get it from there. $12.95. We've only got 16, 15. This is going to sell out today. Please make sure you're quick. We're over allocated. We've got 30 in baskets. We're down to the last 13. Beverly, Wendy, Yorkshire, Barbara in Dorset, Sarah, collector in Essex, Lanarkshire, Anne, Helen, Diane, Stirlingshire collector in London, Lynn in Cheshire, Jill in Cheshire, Pat in Menorca, and lots of anonymous there. You've got to be quick. Fiona, you've got yours. June took 2. Collector in Manchester took 2. Lincolnshire 2 for you. Gloria, you're shopping. Loads of you are there. Muriel, you're shopping too. Is Gemma getting this, or can we not give it? Yes? Yes! Gemma's like, what? Okay, yes. Challenge yourself,
Okay,
Gemma.
I'm going to challenge myself.
Thank you so much. Now, I'd say we might not be recapping that, though, because I'd say it's going to sell out. Now, let's have a look at Gemma's fabulous jewellery for the next hour. I've had to get off my chair because my bum was hurting. Now, here we go. It's sciatica, darlings, I mean. Sciatica, it's a much better word for it. Look at Gemma Croak. Gemma, what? You are amazing.
I really enjoyed doing these, you know, they're really therapeutic, thinking, you know, sort of just a few beads at a time, you can sit and just relax whilst you're doing it. Really, really lovely to do. Lovely. These frames are lovely.
Do you
really
ordinarily seed bead? Are you a
Not
seed
really,
beader?
no. I
You're
mean,
wonderful at it.
I've used them, and I use them a lot sort of in other designs, but
I love that.
but I do enjoy making the seed. I do enjoy doing the seed bead
Break
patterns.
from the norm.
Yeah, just a little bit different, isn't it?
I think you're fantastic. I've got to say, first thing I said to Danny, those earrings are outstanding.
I love those earrings.
You need to be
I can't
wearing
wait
them to
wear
Glasgow.
Yeah, well, not this year.
I know.
Next year.
Do they refund you, or are they just going to keep
Carry
your
my
ticket for
ticket
next
over,
year?
yeah.
Yeah, my son had his ticket for wireless refunded. He was like, I've got all this money in my bank, I don't know, and it was that. And he was like, oh, I wanted to
I'm
go
having
to
it in my garden.
Yeah,
I'm
why
camping
not?
for the weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do it. Do
I
it.
am.
Now, we're going to give to you... Well, Dan is saying it's my choice. It's quite a difficult choice, actually, because there's a lot of good... Is that emerald in number 5? Well, it's beautiful. May we do that? Yeah, I really like these. Now, I really like these because I think when you see this, you can tell it's a genuine gemstone straight away. Now, I didn't necessarily know exactly what I was going to do with them straight away, but I'd say long pendulum style necklaces. We of course know, if we're into healing, quartz actually has an energy within it because it's used in watches. You know, when it's struck, it emits energy and it lets the watch tick, tick, tick. We know that. So we've got here green quartz for you. Now I've got to tell you something. This is totally natural. I want to ask you, when was the last time you saw natural green quartz? Because I don't know. Do you?
No.
But it says natural here, and it looks natural. It doesn't look dyed. It looks natural. Green quartz. Wow. See, I'm a big fan of jade. And when I can't get hold of jade, I'll look for an alternative. I think this is a really great alternative because you've got that sort of jade green colour here.
Yeah.
I think this is beautiful.
It is lovely. I love the shapes. I love the shapes of those.
I don't recall ever seeing natural green quartz.
No, I don't think I ever have either.
I don't think I have.
No.
Beautiful. Absolutely. Now, with this kind of shape, Gemma, do you think pendulum necklaces?
Yeah, I do. And, you know, just like, and also sort of torque necklaces, which just when threaded on is just really simple, really effective. Yeah, just very simple jewellery. Very easy makes. Yeah, it's really lovely.
I'm just having a little search for green quartz. I can't find it. It's a gemstone that, if you are into healing, of course, is said to give you energy, amplification, and good memory, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Could all do with a bit of that. Excellent for amplifying the energies of other stones as well, for ongoing personal energy. Carry quartz as a tumble stone or touch it as needed for an instant lift. That's what they say, that's myth and legend. It produces a force field of healing negative ions while clearing the surroundings of positive ions, protecting the aura. It dispels static electricity and cancels out the harmful effects of radiation, apparently. It's an energy saver, quartz. And it's attached, it says attached to the fuel line in your car. Don't stop messing around in your car. Do not do that. Don't do that. Can you imagine? I don't need petrol. I'm running my car on quartz. I'd love that. That would be, if they produced a car that produced just quartz energy, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Hi, Annette. Hello, Annette. Lovely, Jenny. You look at, oh, bless you. Ignore everyone who said, it was me. I said I came dressed as a toddler today. They're only they're going in my ear now. Oh, leave Jenny alone. Every time they're mean to me, you guys always do. It was me. I suddenly stopped earlier and I went, oh my gosh, guys, I've dressed myself as a toddler today, and they all started laughing. I was like, I don't even know what happened. That's what happens when I go out of the house and my daughter's not there to go, oh yeah, not that.
It looks nice.
She doesn't really do that to me, but sometimes if needed. Now, I love that strand. A little bit of blue agate to give us some zest. Boy, you've got a lot actually. You've got some little glass beads in between there, so utilise them. I really like the way this is laid out. This is a classic Jewellery Maker strand. If you've been with us since the beginning, you'll be very used to working with strands like this. And I think if you've got a maxi dress on, you've got your flip-flops on, you're in the garden, you might be having a Pims, and you might be having people over for a barbecue at your 2 metre distance. This would be a happy strand to wear around your neckline, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. That's a gorgeous strand.
It's lovely colours,
Yeah,
lovely
it is.
stripe. It takes to a dye so well, agate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really sophisticated as well. I mean, you could put it with reds and make it quite a sort of
Nautical?
yeah, nautical piece.
Patriotic?
Patriotic piece, that's the word I was looking for. You know, or you could team it with other bright colours and just make it really fun and vibrant. Or just, you know, with clear quartz, just make it just look just really classic.
It's nice with those little beads in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, little spaces.
I like it like that. Yeah, it is a happy piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can feel music in the garden, you know.
It's also quite mother of the bride, I think, as well. That
Oh,
nice
yeah.
bright, you know, if you don't want to wear a really bright colour, but you want a bit of brightness, you know, in your outfit, that's a great strand to have.
It is, isn't it? Mother of the
Lovely.
bride. Oh, mother of the groom. We might be that one day, you never know.
I'm going to be auntie of the bride next year. Or auntie
Not
of the
Talia,
groom.
she's too little.
Auntie of the groom. Yeah, no.
Oh
got
my
a few
gosh.
years for Talia.
Oh my gosh, how exciting. I love family days like that. Weddings, they're just so much fun.
Wait, we haven't had one for a wedding for 7 years.
What, in your family?
Yeah. We can't wait.
Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Just to get all together in one
Yeah.
room and celebrate something happy.
Yeah.
Hooray for that. $7.95. I actually think not being able to do something has made us appreciate it and look forward to it so much more than we ordinarily would.
Oh, absolutely.
And maybe it's a lesson to us. Maybe we should just sort of, you know, keep it at home a bit more and then really go for it when we are going out. I don't know. Take whatever life lesson from this that you want, really. Okay, so I'm going to give to you now a great strand for both feminine and masculine pieces. I think it's a really nice one for bracelets as well, actually. I love the inclusions in this. It makes it really, really interesting. Now you've got K2 jasper here, but there's a lot more blacks and whites than blues. I really like that.
Yeah, I really love that. I mean, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Soft facets on them, so it's not overly sparkly, but this is one you could wear every day, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's lovely, and it would look great on the bracelet like that, but great in a neckline piece as well.
Yeah.
And again, you could keep it really sort of monochrome like that, and team it with other black gemstones or clear gemstones, or you could really give it a pop with a bright gemstone or a.
It'll take it, won't
yeah,
it?
Yeah. It's a really, really lovely strand.
I really like this a very lot. I think this is so wearable. It's the one you'll grab for every day and keep it on. You and I are we're guilty of that. We have a lot of jewellery, like you've got your jade on, I've got mine, and I've got my silver back. It stays on all the time.
Yeah.
Earrings we do it with all the time. And this is one that you can. You know, sometimes you can't go out in your flouncy ball gown style earrings that are chandelier and sparkly, you know, when you're wearing your pyjamas around the house. I mean, well, actually, why not do it?
You can,
But, you know, this is one that you can grab and go, yep, that looks fine with this outfit, off I go. And those are those pieces of jewellery that actually, if you're gifting to your best friend, you want them to wear it every day. I'd say this is a sort of ideal thing to do. This or, you know, anything similar. I think then, you know, every day when they look at that piece of jewellery, I do it with my sister. I told you this yesterday. My sister bought me this many years ago, and I wear it every single day. And I know exactly where it came from, and I know who gave it to me. And every time she sees me, she goes, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you still got that bracelet on. I mean, I've never taken it off. And it's such a nice thing to make jewellery that somebody can wear every day and never have to take off.
Yeah.
LES, yeah, I really like it, and it's different. Yeah, I like this a lot. Danny said, you really like this? I really like it, yeah. because of all of those reasons. And I think also these would make nice cufflinks for guys. I don't think this is gender specific at all.
No.
At $7.95, I think it's such a super price as well. Jasper is the king's gemstone, you know. It was used by kings to carve their crest, to seal the wax seals. It was worn in battle as well. So it's a real ancient gemstone. And you know what? How many of these do we have, Danny? Okay, so I can go in on and talk to you about why I love Jasper as well. Is that okay? Thanks. He's okay with me doing my crystal healing. Remember, crystal healing is only a belief. There is no fact in crystal healing. I'm going to talk to you about this incredible gemstone. So the unique artistry of Jasper is that of nature itself. Golden sunshine, a nighttime sky, poppy fields, deep green forests, desert sands, undulating oceans, red rock canyons, sweeping mountains. These are all things we can see in Jasper because it's such a great variety of a stone, isn't it? An elemental earth stone. Jasper's frequency is slow and constant. Apparently I've only got 1 minute, so I know. Known as the supreme nurturer, Jasper is a stone of grounding and stability, providing comfort and security, strength and healing. Its presence balances the aura to a level of wholeness and peace, and it acts as a reminder that one is not here on the physical plane simply for oneself, but to bring joy and substance to others. Historically, Jasper is traceable to all ancient peoples and civilizations, worn by shamans, priests and kings. It was considered sacred and a powerful protection stone for both the physical world and the spiritual realm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so that's all I'm allowed to say, but it goes on and on and on. Loads of you there. Well done. Oh, let me just get my system back. There we go. Yeah, people have been nice to each other. Yeah, we've just had a, do you know what? Yes, but I feel like now people are starting to get at each other. Well, and I kind of wanted to stay off Facebook for a bit because it was making me feel like a little bit anxious, but I can't, so because I have to go on it for work. Do you know what I mean? When you're like, I am not feeling any of this negative energy. I don't like it.
No.
I'm all about peace and love and one world, one love me, and so are you, aren't you?
Yeah.
So important. Anyway, we'll teach it to our kids and hope that they carry our flags for us, peace and love. Now, normally what? I normally have beef about something on Facebook. Well, let me just tell you a little story, okay? It's just a little story. So yesterday, this was my thing. Somebody put something that was so mean on Facebook that I simply unfriended them. I thought, I'm not going to get into a debate with you. do you know what? I'm just going to unfriend you. And, because it was really like, I was like, do you seriously believe this? Are you stuck in 1902? Like, come on now. So I just took myself away from them. They emailed me and told me to grow up, unfriending them. And I was like, who is this? And they were like, oh, it's this person. I was like, why emailing me? Why did you unfriend me? I was like, because I didn't like what you put. It was really offensive and it upset me. So instead of having an argument with you about it, I just removed you from my life. And that was my beef yesterday. Don't email me if I remove you, okay? 4 carats of Amazonite. It's all about peace and love in my world. 14 by 10 millimeters. This beautiful Amazonite cabochon is going to add colour. This one is one to said that they say soothes you and calms you. I need a bit of that right now, yeah? I'm okay now. I'm okay. It enhances creativity. They say this gemstone makes married life better, happier. We're all right with that, Gemma. Yeah. It's from Peru. It's utterly beautiful, and that is a pure natural colour. This would look incredible in gallery wire on a ring, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It's just one of the most beautiful stones. I love Amazonite. It's so versatile. The colours and textures you can put Amazonite with. So some colours work together, but their textures don't in gemstones. So this one works with everything. I can't find anything it doesn't go with.
Do you know, you're right, actually. I'm just trying to think. Go with black, go with white, go with yellows, go with pinks.
It's that perfect shade.
It's like tourmaline like that, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just absolutely gorgeous, Amazonite. I've got loads and loads of it. I love it.
I love it. I haven't got any of it, and I love it too. $8.95 for that. We've got to keep going. You know I love my greens, and actually, have I got any? I don't have any. I just think this goes with purples and pinks so well. I'm just thinking actually, you know, we got that druzy trio. I actually think the peach would go with this. I always think botanical when I see preonite, you know that. Oh, my rose bush that my mum bought me for my birthday. It's a Life Begins at 40 rose bush. It bloomed for the first time. I've been waiting for those buds to went into my garden this morning and it bloomed. I was so happy. Small things. Well, you know when you turn 40, those kinds of things make you happy. We've got a gemstone that you can think about pinks, you can think about, actually I know this is controversial, but the rubies go so well with that. And they've got these lovely twists on them. Think dewdrops when you place this next to a clear quartz, and it works like a peeled grape kind of clarity. $7.95, big chunky pieces. I think this will make a lovely knotted necklace. I think this will make a beautiful piece with some little rose quartz in the middle. You can make flowers out of these, and it's got that sparkle. In the next hour, we got Gemma Crow's demonstration. Gemma's fabulous kits. They are brand new. I've never seen anything like this, and Gemma, I know, said the same thing. We've got some very different, exciting concepts to share with you this afternoon. Keep those wonderful messages coming. We absolutely love hearing from you. We hope you're having a lovely day, and hopefully we can make it that little bit lovelier by sharing a little bit of creativity with you. We will see you, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, my darlings. It's time for Gemma Crow's kit. We're going to get super creative in this hour. Now, let's have a peruse across the jewellery that Gemma's made. So which kit are we going to do? We're going to do the orange first, aren't we? Yes, that's correct. We've got a couple of colourways to give you. Look at these earrings. Do you know what, Gemma? You've really impressed me. I mean, you always make incredible jewellery. This is so... I would buy those. I think they're wonderful. I think they're fun. I think they're fresh and fabulous and summery and festival. Love them.
I love them too, and they're really lightweight as well. So if you're not used to wearing earrings, great. They're great to have this really bold look, but really lightweight because of wood and then the seed beads. So yeah, I really enjoyed making them, and I really enjoyed the outcomes. So.
I've got a bit of a thing with wearing heavy earrings at the moment, because when you've had your ears pierced for a long time, your lobes get a bit droopy. Do yours not do that?
Well, I've had earrings in now for 8 weeks, and I've never had them in.
Oh, so you're all right. You haven't got the droop yet.
No, not yet.
I'm suffering from the ear droop now, so I'm a bit. And you know me, I've always loved a chandelier, but I should not gone so heavy on them when I was younger, because now I've got the droop. So that's ideal for some. I mean, you know at home, don't you? If you feel the same as me, you look at your earlobe and it's like, ooh. Everything you've made is outstanding. Everything. Now you've got some really different elements in this kit that I know pushed you outside of your comfort zone, which is, I think, sometimes a really healthy thing to do.
Yeah. That's how we grow, isn't it? In anything.
Well, definitely.
Yeah, and the fantastic thing, and I don't know if we've done them before, if they're new to the kit, is these chains.
I've never seen them before.
Brilliant,
Not
absolutely
ever.
brilliant. I'm thrilled to bits. I was thrilled with our base metal chains on a reel a few weeks ago, but to have them ready made like this, you know, I think it's 5 or 6.
I think I'm just trying to count them. You get 5 chains.
And a lovely quality.
Well, I thought they were sterling silver, but they're not. Because I said, oh my gosh, I can't believe you've got their silver on a base metal. But they really do look like sterling silver. They're 18-inch, very new to kit. I've never seen them. Gemma's never seen them.
No.
We don't think they've been on air before. Maybe on a kit, but we're not sure. We couldn't find it. You get your beading foundation. You get 3 lots of seed beads, and I've got to say these colours make me want to dance. You've got 11 O's in that fabulous zesty orange, and when you put them all together, you'll see what I mean. 11 O's in your indigo iris. I was going to call it Idris, but it's iris. Semi-matte in your silver-line topaz. Look at that. Just gorgeous. But that's not all. That's not all. You've also got these little sequin Swarovskis, and that's just what they are. You're probably going to need to get quite close to these to have a look at them. You've got some sequin Swarovskis. Look at these. Absolutely stunning. They're fabulous, aren't they? You get 24 of those. 24? Crikey O'Reilly. And they're 4mm, but then. You get these miniature hoops. We're going to call them embroidery hoops. They're not embroidery hoops, but they are beaded embroidery hoops because you can fit some inside each other, look. But then you also get the inner as well. And you can pop them all out, and you get 5 of those. So you can use all of these individually if you wanted to, but you can use them all together also if you want. You can keep them inside one another. There's just so much you can do. What a bountiful kit, not forgetting that chain, not forgetting the Swarovskis, the foundation, the beading foundation, the wonderful Miyuki seed beads. Just a great one for anybody out there who wants to just shake up their designs a little bit, make something that's super summery, because I think these colours are super summery.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. It's a lovely bundle of all different components, and
Yeah.
you can put them all together, but you can use them outside of this bundle as well and use them in with other things. The little embroidery hoops, I mean, there's so much I could do with these. If I was using them outside of the kit, so you could decoupage, put pictures, resin in there. You can actually use it like an embroidery hoop. So if you want to do bead embroidery or something like that, you can actually put the smaller hoop within the larger hoop and trap the fabric. So you can use it like that. And then you've got the other inserts as well that you can then use separately, either inside the frame or in components for necklaces. There's lots and lots of scope. So yeah, it's quite an exciting bundle, really.
It really is. I love stuff like this. I love embroidery though, and cross stitch and things. I really enjoy. I'm quite an erratic person, so if I get to do things like that, it really calms me down.
Yes.
I find it's definitely something that I enjoy very much indeed. I love this kit, and I think if you're feeling like that, if you're feeling a little bit it's too overwhelming at the moment, what a great one. Bring yourself down to a level. Beaded. I mean, even if you wanted to take just the foundation board and etch out, and if you've got a little chalk marker, if you are a bit of a stitcher, if you do maybe you are a sewer and you've got one of those fine chalk pens, you could chalk an image onto there and then you could bead it on. How wonderful would that be? There's so much you could do, and then you can frame it if you want to. So we can explore lots of different avenues with a kit like this. We can have a real good think outside the box. You've got the chain there. That's going to be useful for anything that you're doing, isn't it? XDXC34. We're taking this kit under, did I hear you right? Under £20. Under £20, £19.95. XDXC34 it's called. So cool. I like what they've done there. A little bit of sewing. Okay. Sally, you've got your... Oh gosh, this looks very popular indeed. I'm so glad you love it as much as we do. Susan, Helen, Debbie, Tracy, Collector in Cheshire, Anila, Jacqueline, Julia. I've got Collector in Wrexham, Sally in Somerset, Dawn in Berkshire, Jackie, Caroline, Mary, Eunice, Lynn, Rhonda, Eileen in Dublin. You've got yours too. Lots and lots of you there. Stella shopping in the Highlands. Gosh, lucky Stella. Collector in Buckinghamshire. How many pieces to the kit? Oh, jewellery. How many pieces of jewellery did you have there?
5 here, but I've also got 2 complete rings left.
Oh, wow.
complete hoops and rings left, because of course you can use them separately. And I've got all the inserts left, and I've got almost whole tubes of beads left. So if you look at that, you can see I've hardly touched the kit. So there's so much, and obviously the beading foundation I've got left too. So it's going to go such a long way.
It really will. It's lovely. I love it.
Yeah.
Gemma, your makes are beautiful. I'll be giving these a go, says Nikki in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, good. Well, I learnt some new techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you them and remember, because it's
only time
easier
will
than
tell.
I thought it would be. So
Are we going to give the other colourway now? We'll do that before you start, Gemma, and then I won't be interrupting you, because there's nothing more annoying for everyone at home when I'm going. I annoy myself. Sorry,
This
darling.
one's so cute, isn't it? So cool and so cute. I think this one would be great alongside this one to work with, so you can combine. You've got lots more colour combinations to work with as well.
I think you might get the bug with these, and then if you try and come back in and go, oh, I want some more of those hoops and we haven't got them, it's going to annoy you, isn't it?
Yeah, they're great, these hoops.
A good half the stock has gone of the last kit. This kit's going under £20 as well, so it's the same but with different colourways for you. So, oh, crikey. It might mean that it might see you buying both. I'm obsessed with this colour green. I absolutely love it. Here's my botanical colours: 11 O's in transparent emerald, galvanised rose, and then you've also got some amethyst Ceylon. I love those. And then you've got, again, 5 chains, and they're 20-inch chains. You get all of those little hoops. They're not actual embroidery hoops, but they go for beading embroidery. You get, you know what I mean, because I know that a lot of you that are into your embroidery will be like, well, hang on a minute. We're just calling them that for it's beading embroidery. Then you've got your beading foundation and your little Swarovski sequin beads in hot pink. Can you see those? Like, I'm sort of struggling against the black mat to show you everything, but you've got the hot pink there. Can you see them? I'll tell you what, I'll pick one up. That will help, won't it? So you get a pack of 24 of these. Don't drop it, Jenny. Don't drop it.
They're like a sequin where they've got the hole in the centre, but they add such a lovely sparkle, don't they?
That's a hot pink colour, isn't it? That'll go with your top today, actually, Gemma. $28.15 is your guide price, but not tonight, Josephine.
That's amazing.
We're going to go to $17.95. Both kits for less than £40 today if you'd like to get both of them. £17.95, and away we go. Come on, you.
Even for the chains, you know.
For the chains, yes.
Yeah, you know, what's that? 5 chains. That's what? How much is that each?
Yeah, if you were to just pay for 5 chains, then, Danny, £3.59. If you walk into a bead shop, they're going to be about that price for. They're going to be they'll be probably £5 a chain, won't they? Because it's real silver on base metal.
Yeah, it's a really great price just for the chains, and then those really unusual components. You're not going to see them anywhere else. Those beading hoops.
No,
because you know.
And you've got the foundation board there as well.
Yeah.
Board, beading foundation.
Price.
I always call it that. You can do so many designs, but for now, I'm going to let Gemma Crow take over because I know you're going to want to know how Gemma has created some of these pieces. So Gemma, talk to us about which piece are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to show you how to do the earrings because it's a new technique for me as well. So I've never done, I think it's called brick stitch. So I'm guessing here, I'm pretty sure this stitch is called a brick stitch. And it's really, I see designs like this all the time and I love them. And I've wanted to have a go for a long time. So this gave me that opportunity. And it's actually much simpler and much quicker to do than I ever thought. So I thought I'd share that with you in case you're the same as me and you've never done it. Then it'll be nice to show you how to do it.
Perfect.
So I'm using the inside loop from inside. So here's the embroidery hoops that you get, and they come sort of stacked up like that. You get 5 sets of these. So I'm popping out, taking away the bigger one and taking away the centre and just using that one ring there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've got some fire line here. You can use any of your threading, your seed beading or your beading threads. So fire line, wildfire, Nimo. Is it Nemo or Nimo?
I call it Nimo.
There's all sorts of them. So any one will do. I'm using black here so that it's easier to show in the demo. but you can use whatever colour you like. The white's good because you can actually colour the white in with a felt pen if you don't want to see the white thread. So that's quite a good idea. So what I've got is I've put this onto a needle. I've got a nice long length, so about 2 meters of my thread, and that should do the whole design. And I've threaded that on, and now I'm going to tie this thread onto the ring. So I'm just going to do an overhand knot, so left over, right and under, and pull nice and tight, and then I'm going to go right over, left and under, and that should give me a nice secure knot. Okay, so that's it, that's me started.
Perfect.
And now I'm going to start adding beads. Now for this earring design I did 26 beads in the first row. Okay, so an even number in the first row. You can go smaller, but make sure the first row is even. So I'm going to pop on one of my beads. Let me just make sure, I'm going to move over a little bit in case I get out of the way. So I'm going to pop the bead on. I'm going to let it sit down onto the outside of the frame, just there. Okay, so just hold it, support it with your finger from underneath. Take the thread in through the loop and then back down through the bead. Okay, so you're going back down through that bead, and then we're going to pull it in. I don't know if you've ever done a blanket stitch. It's a lot like a blanket stitch.
Oh yes,
except
yes,
you've
definitely.
got a bead each time.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my first bead in place. I'm going to take another one, and I'm going to take my needle through the ring, and I'm going to want that bead to sit down outside. So what I tend to do is hold my finger underneath to stop the bead slipping through. So I've gone down through the loop. I've got the bead just sat there, and then I'm going to come back through the bead. Okay. Actually, move over a bit. Sorry, come out of the way, didn't I? So back through the bead, and as I pull that in, just give that a pull, and what happens is you can see the beads are sitting with the hole sort of down to the bottom there, and our stitch is going to build like this across, so we'll technically like have a running stitch that goes in between each bead. So let me just put a couple more on, and maybe you'll see that in action. So again, put my bead on, I'm holding underneath the ring there and pulling like this, and then take the thread through the bead and pull. So I'm pulling over like this. So can you see how these beads are just lining up around the outside? So one more, and then I'll move on and show you how to do, come back along to do the next row. In fact, I better do a couple more just so it's easy to see. So here's another one. So if I do it a bit quick, you can see how quickly actually it grows. So like I said, if you want to copy the earrings exactly how I have, it's 26 beads in this row. So you put 26 on in exactly this way, and then we'll come back across with a second row, and I'll do it with a different colour just to show you, to maybe show a bit of how it works. Might be easier to see. So there we go. Let's stick with that. So I've just popped just a few on just to start with, and now I'm going to show you how to do the next row. Okay, so if you imagine we've got 26 across there, and now I want to come back and do the next row. The next row is going to have one less, so it's going to leave us with an odd number.
Okay.
And that's what we need. So we need an odd number to be able to do our zigzags. So 26 to start with will leave us with 25 for the next row. So to do the next row, I'm going to do it in a different colour just so you can see. I'm going to pick up a bead, the same as before, and this time instead of using the ring to come through, I'm going through the little stitches in between each of the beads. So can you see that there? So if I come in, there's the stitches that go like this across the beads. We're going to come up through one of those. Okay, and then we're going to take the thread down through the little bead that we've just put on and pull it up, and can you see how that makes it then sit up? And this is why it's called a brick stitch, because they sit sort of in between each other. So next bead on, and then again find that stitch in between the two on that first row. So there's a stitch just there, needle up through, and then back through the bead you've just put on. We get this lovely neat little row of beads. I find this technique so satisfying. I don't really know what it is about it, but getting those little beads all to sit in a nice straight line, there's something about it that just is very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how you would continue, and that's called brick stitch. So if you can do that, you now know how to do any pattern with a brick stitch in. So there's the first stage, and if I move this out the way and then I'll bring you on to the next stage, and I'm just going to grab my earrings just to help me remember the pattern, because I might forget the pattern I used.
And these will go on your Facebook page, won't they, so that people can have a look at the pictures of the pattern?
Actually, the photographs have been taken today, so we're back doing photographs of the jewellery again, which is nice. So they should be on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page as well,
Great
with a
stuff.
link to the show and the demo as well, which is always useful. Okay, so can you see here I'm coming out, so I've done my 26 in my first row, 25 in my second, and now I'm ready to put on the sort of fringe detail. So in this detail, it comprises of one of my lovely turquoisey colour, two of my little gold ones, then another turquoise one, and then an orange, and then back again. So the orange makes up the point of the V, so then we go back in the pattern, so a turquoise, two gold, and a little turquoise one again. Okay, so we put that down, and what we do here is we miss one space, so we're not going to go through this one, we're going to go through this space here. Okay, so you miss one stitch, go to the next, and we'll pull that in, and then what we do is we're going to come back up. So instead of doing the same again, we're going to come back up through the turquoise bead. So take your needle back through that turquoise bead, okay, and we're going to pull that. Don't worry about them not sitting quite pointy at first. So this time, because we've already got the turquoise bead in, we're going to pick up two of the gold, one turquoise, one orange, one turquoise, two gold, and a turquoise, okay? And you're just going to repeat this pattern now. So you miss one stitch, go along to the next, through it, and then back through that turquoise bead, okay? And you'll repeat that all the way along. Once you've gone all the way along, you're then going to come back through your beading, okay? So you're going to come back through it, and can you see how these are a bit rounded? So to get them pointy and little spikes, what we need to do is we're going to need to come back through. So this is all adding strength as well. So you're going to come back through these beads, but we're going to miss the orange, okay? So you go through, and then you miss that orange bead out and go back just down through the blues and the turquoise beads. Okay, so you're going to have to follow your thread path as you did before. So come through it, and as you pull that, it makes the little orange bead sit proud, because it pulls the other beads in tighter. Okay, so remember to catch the thread, because so when you come through that turquoise bead, you've got to remember to come back up through it. You need to make sure you're catching the thread it went under, otherwise it will just pull straight through.
Okay.
Okay, so just remember that as you're going along. So again, come up through, we're going to miss out the orange one each time. Pull the thread through, and then just down through there, and that will help them all sit nice and pointy. Okay, and that's it, that's all there is to it. It's a really therapeutic, really lovely little design. You can experiment with colour combinations, there's lots of options for you, and that just makes that lovely design. You could do it all the way around and make a, more like a sun-like pendant rather than a fan-like pendant.
How did you attach, sorry I interrupted you,
Yeah.
I do apologise. How did you attach was it on a jump ring?
Oh yeah, so I've just got a large jump ring, a largish jump ring that sits on that hoop. And of course, because of the weight, it will find its own centre anyway.
Perfect.
So yeah, very
I love
simple.
them. We've had a huge response to the kits, Gemma. Everyone's
Good.
absolutely going wild for them. I'm
Yeah,
so
something
pleased you
nice
love
and
them as
different.
much as we did. First kit is on your screen just now, but 3/4 of the stock have gone. We invite you to check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. XDXC34 is your item code. You get the embroidery hoops? Embroidery? I don't know what embroidery is, but So hang on a minute. Oh yeah, no, you did get 3. I'm going to give you the So you get these colours in your seed beads, your hoops, your chain, everything. Now we've also got some Shambhala style beads to give to you in silver and rose gold, which I think would be a nice addition. We've got lots of goodies to show you now, just in this hour. I've got to tell you, Helena in Tyrone, Samantha in Oxfordshire, Adele, Rachel, Angela, Susan, Sarah, Jackie, and Rhonda. You need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. We're going to give you the details just now for the kit 2 that we had with the purples and the greens. We've only got 10% of that kit remaining, so we are now limited stock on that. £17.95. It's limited stock. I need to invite Olwyn, Kaylee, Adele, Ella, Jackie, Lynn, Rachel, Collector in Hertfordshire, Angela in Yorkshire to check out your baskets. Whoops-a-daisy. You've got, these are the beads that you get with that one. Everything the same apart from the beads. Okay, so this is the colourway. A couple of pounds cheaper at £17.95 for that one.
They're great, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I think a lot of people, those that have got it in a basket for this one have also got it in a basket for that one. So maybe you're just trying to make your choice for colourway. But I need you to know that this one only has 10% of the stock remaining, so it is limited stock. Let's give to you the Druzy bundle in 10 minutes time. We've got Gemma's challenge in the turquoise coming up at 3:30. Let's give you three. Let's give you, these are, so to me, these are very Pandora. When you see a Pandora bracelet, somebody usually has this on their Pandora bracelet or something extremely similar. So you've got silver and rose gold. You're getting both of them. And these are on base metal, are they? And they all have little cubic zirconias on them. So whether you want to run through a charm bracelet, whether you want to use this on its own, I actually think it looked really nice on one of those chains.
Definitely.
I'd have to take it apart to get it through though, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I'd have to take that end loop off to get it through, which is no bother at all actually. You could do that easily. So on one of these chains would make a beautiful, very contemporary, very easy to sell piece of jewellery. Really pretty, wouldn't it? And I think people like stuff that has a little sparkle and it isn't going to be too expensive. You sell that for about £15. And these are £9.95 for all 6 of these, which is brilliant, isn't it?
That is brilliant, yeah. To have, you know, precious metal plating on there, so you know it's precious metal. And then the cubic zirconia sort of in them too. You know,
generous drill hole, or well, hole, not drill hole. So yeah, easy to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. They're
really lovely.
Yeah,
yeah, we're big fans of those.
Would they be like the top of a tassel necklace? I mean, are they? Yes. I don't know how the Marla necklaces work. Would they be good as the?
Yes, yes, I would say so. The Marla bead. Is it called something?
Yeah,
we need flair for that one.
I might be right, it might have to be a gemstone, I don't know, but it would still look absolutely gorgeous.
It really would.
In that style piece.
Absolutely fabulous value. Loads of you there. Next up, we're going to give you some heart shape. Very similar, actually, but this time with hearts. And again, I think this just works so well. Same, it's base metal. Again, I think these just work so well in charm bracelets. And actually, I'm going to show you both the back and the front of these because they're really ornate, and I don't think it matters which side you have up. So this is probably the wrong side up, but I really like this side up. Look at that detail, and then you've got the bling on the other side.
These are lovely. Do you know, these are perfect for your Christmas craft fairs. You know, we're going to be doing be able to be trading on, you know, stalls and outdoor fairs really soon. And these are the sort of things that are going to fly out as Christmas presents.
Definitely. And I think they'll be all the more busy this year for us having to restrain ourselves. I think the craft fairs and the markets are going to be so packed.
Yeah, and people are, you know, not taking them for granted anymore. You know, and this is it. This is the perfect. These are the perfect craft fair makes, and you know, you're not necessarily just your craft fairs, but your school fetes and your Christmas church fetes and things like that. This is ideal because it's easy to buy for people, isn't it? That's
symbolic. Hearts and stars always sell. Wish bracelets.
And it's commercial. People know and see this on the high street. They know their friend's going to like it because they've seen them wearing something similar, or they've seen them looking at it in the catalogue or in the
internet
or whilst out shopping. You know, so it's safe. It's a
Yeah.
safe design.
Definitely, yeah, you're so right. It's a safe bet that somebody's going to love a heart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because of what it symbolises. YCXC85 is your item code. You got the cubic zirconia. You get 6 pieces in total, £9.95. June, Alison, Anne, collector in Wrexham. Dawn in Berkshire takes 2. Debbie, you take yours. Ella, Eunice, Karen, Josie, Sharon, Lorraine, collector in Tyrone, Tracy and Ken. Loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. We are having a very busy afternoon this afternoon. We're so happy that you love everything as much as we do. Thank you for choosing us. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker and 1 P&P all day long. So keep checking out, because we're going to work it out for you after midnight. Ah, yes, we've got a great book. I love books. I am obsessed with them. I've got books. I will not throw books away. I love to give people books that I've read because I don't want to throw them away. I love to recipe books. Big fan of recipe books. I use books for sewing. Now on our sister channel, you know, Debbie Shaw has a wonderful collection of books, and honestly, I love visual learning. It's great to go on YouTube, it's great to have tutorials, it's great to have DVDs, but there is something about a book that is incomparable to any of those other mediums. Opening up a book, looking through the pictures with your own voice in your mind, nobody else, just you and the design. It's such a peaceful time, isn't it? And I think you're going to so enjoy going through this amazing book and picking out some fresh designs for yourself. And you know what? When someone loves what you're wearing, you go back to the book. You remind yourself of how it was done. You know, somewhere along your bookshelf there is that design. You take out the book, you open it up, and you just leaf through the designs. I'm going to read you the blurb on this incredible dimensional bead embroidery book. In this book, you'll learn a wide range of techniques for creating beautiful bead embroidery, from using surface stitches to applying beads to a fabric backing and attaching beaded pieces to other objects to make beautiful jewellery. Instructions, diagrams and photographs guide beaders of all levels through each stitch. There's plenty of opportunities to explore the techniques on your own, with 9 projects, from an exquisite bracelet to an elegantly accented purse. Now there's 9 projects in here, but they are all very extensively laid out. You've got pictures and words. There's the wonderful designer there. It starts off with inspiration, and just take a look. Gemma, what a wealth of knowledge you're going to get here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in awe of these sorts of designs. They're just so beautiful and so intricate, and they're pieces that you can pick up and put down, aren't they? And you know, keep coming back to and keep building on. I think they're just stunning.
Yeah, they're breathtaking,
that looks
aren't
like
they?
an absolutely fabulous book. All those stitches and techniques in there really breaks it down, doesn't it? Because you look at those and you think, no way can I do that. And then the way that that's broken down, it sort of takes the mystery out of it and makes it achievable. That's really lovely, isn't it?
100%. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning
And what a
designs.
price at £16.95. Actually, are you saying web price? Look at all these designs on the front.
It's a great price already.
Would that be a hardback or would it be a paperback?
It's paperback.
Paperback, yeah. Oh yeah, because it's not knock-on, is it?
No.
I mean, come on, look at this.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, competitive price already.
I'm going to get that book at that price. That's incredible. It's just nice to look through, isn't it?
Should be $29.95. We're doing it for $9.95. Incredible
It is
value.
incredible. I mean, how many projects? You look at buying a magazine with 1 or 2 projects.
You'll pay around that, or you pay about $8.95 for the project magazines, don't you?
£7, £8, something like that. I mean, that's amazing. All the work that's gone into that as well. I'm defensive. I'm all crossed-armed.
I want it. I want it. There's 9 projects, but they're really extensively laid out. So, you know, sometimes you get books and there's like, they actually call a technique a project, whereas this isn't doing that. This is, each project is a project and each technique is a bonus, because I looked through it earlier. So, you know, sometimes, say something like you're doing a bezel these are little mini projects is the bezel, but actually you create that one piece, you know. So there's actually way more than 9 projects in there if you count it. Like if you were counting this as a craft book, you would, I mean, they'd tell you there was 100 techniques in here because each little technique, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's nice having techniques. Lovely having full projects, but it's nice having techniques because then you can design your own and then look at how each of those components can come together in a project, which is perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Under £10. So many of you. Andrea in Hertfordshire, Janet, Valerie, Christine, Dawn, Hazel, another Dawn, Terence, Erica, Rosie, Winifred. We've got Angela, Aisha, we've got Lynn, we've got Emma, we've got Ella, we've got Jacqueline. Just to name just a few of you wonderful beaders. I know you're going to enjoy this. PMM D07 is your item code. £9.95 is your price. Here you are. Here you are. Sorry, Danny, what did you say to me? Okay, it's time now to give you that fabulous Druzy Star buy. Gemma, have a look at that. Gemma and I love this this collection because you've got these really soft pastel tones and they're like little planets almost. They're just beautiful. I love to put these with other pastel tones. I think some of our Peruvian opal would work really well with this. You've got druzy elements in this strand. I'll just move my cup. I can see that's all you can see there. I haven't got very far down that water today, have I? It's supposed to make me look younger. I'm definitely shinier. Don't know about younger. Have a look. Isn't it lovely? But look, aren't all of these colours lovely? Aren't they calming? I really like them. They're a bit beachy, Gemma. They're like the colours you'd see in a shell.
Yeah, they are, and they look great together, don't they? The two colours. Yeah, I've got these in all sizes. I love them, and I don't necessarily use them all together. I have used them all together in sort of different designs, but I just like adding. They're so interesting, each one. They're just nice to just throw into like a nice random mixed bead design, or have one as a feature, you know, in amongst some maybe plainer gemstones. Just absolutely love them.
Me too. I think they're gorgeous. I definitely think seasidey. I think it's been nice in dream catchers actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, very nice in that, and decor pieces, you know, for the around the home.
100%. You know, a lot of people adding greys with other pastel colours in the home decor at the moment.
Yeah, greys are big.
Yeah.
Big in interior design.
Greys and soft yellows, greys and soft oranges, greys and soft pinks.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, absolutely home decor. But then you could take this into a macrame bracelet, you could take this into a stretchy bracelet, you could take this into being, you know, a mala style necklace, you could put rosary links into this. I think when you've got a round of this kind of size, and they're all 10mm, I think it's really versatile. So great for a beginner jewellery maker, but also for those that just want to boost their stash up with some more rounds.
Yeah, definitely a really versatile size and shape, isn't it, around? Yeah.
RXXC82 is your item code. It's called Druzy Delight. It's less fattening than Angel Delight, isn't it? Oh, Gemma needs a little sneezington. £7.95 is your price. Gemma Crow is fine. She swallowed the wrong way. $7.95 RXXC82 is your item code. Make sure you're checking out baskets. You've got 260 carats in the red. Oh, hang on, he's taken me. How many carats altogether, please, darling? Valerie, you've got yours. 260 in the red, 270 in the grey, and 270 in the white and peach. 800 carats altogether. Is that 800 altogether? I'll take his word for it. Suzanne, Lynn, Collector in Greater London, Leanne, Sue. You're all right, darling. I can't even tap your back. I can't help you.
The fan's right above me. It's just really dry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Lubricate. Drink some water. It's the fan. It's making her have a tickler. It's like airconitis, isn't it, when you go on an aeroplane and you're like, and instead of drinking water, you ask for alcohol. I've done that before, way to Australia. I watched the Amy Winehouse thing, and I was just singing Winehouse songs, drinking whiskey. And then I thought on the plane, I've had too many whiskies, because then I was going, Valerie. And then everyone was looking, and I was like, oh, when you're on your own in a plane. $7.95, RXXC82, Druzy Delight. We've got, oh, now did you have this the other, oh, hang a minute. Well, link chain, lovely thick link chain.
Yeah, like a Rolo link, this one, isn't it?
Yes, I love this. Right, we know that you hate the phrase on and gone, but we can't think of anything else. What about stock versus clock? No, there's no clock. Okay, it's going to sell out basically. We've got like a tiny handful of these. So you've got, is this the curb chain? Is that what we're calling? No, that's the trace chain.
Doesn't look like trace either. It's more like a belch or a Rolo, isn't it?
That's what I just said, Rolo chain. I don't know why they called it that, but hey ho, whatever. You get 3 meters of that, but then you've also got your 18 inches in each of these chains. So that means your other ones might have been 18 inches actually, because they look the same. And you get 5 of those for $9.95. I mean, goodness me.
That's so good. I mean, got those CZ charms earlier.
Straight in.
Perfect.
Straight through.
Absolutely perfect.
Great bundle, Danny. Great bundle. Let's do, I don't mind, you tell me. Oh, me, hang on, I've got to stand up, sorry, sciatica. It's because you don't want to hear it, Danny, but I drive too much, don't I? And it's given me numb bum. Now, we have got for you, I've been doing my stretches, I've been doing them. We've got Gemma Crow's DVDs. Well, luckily I've got that. We haven't got any of the footage of this, but luckily I've got the lady herself next to me. So this is, talk to us about the concept of quick makes, Gemma. And for those that have just joined us, so we've got a lot of new customers over lockdown. You know, talk to us about who can do this, what level I need to be on, how much time should I allow?
All right, so the quick makes range was designed for everyone in terms, so it's for you if you're really experienced, but you want quick designs to produce for craft fairs and for quick gifts, or just to boost your sort of creative mojo, get you going again. They're also a great base, so they're projects in their own right, but they're also a great base to build on as well and add your own flair. So if you're experienced, they're for you. If you're new, then they're also brilliant because they're very quick, very achievable, small projects that you can start with as well. And none of the projects take very long. I think the maximum length of time, which ones have you got there?
I've got links and connectors and earrings.
So I think the longest project on there is probably the earrings that you can see on the front cover of the earrings.
They're like creoles, they're fabulous.
And they're probably about in half an hour projects, but none of them are any more than that.
Really?
Obviously getting started, you're going to take a little bit more time. But there's sort of stop points in each project as well, where you can stop there and there'll be, you know, one sort of finish, or you can elaborate further. So, you know, really accessible, quick projects, great for getting rid of your stash as well, and like sort of using up odds and ends, and using up all your different gauges of wire, things like that.
So you've got an hour on each DVD.
Yeah, and I think you've got 6 projects on each.
There's 6 projects on each. Oh no, there's 7 on the earrings actually.
Is there?
Yeah, because you've even done it says adjustable bangle.
Oh no, that's
a typo, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 6 on each.
Yeah, 6 on each.
$11.90 is your basket price if you were going to put these into a basket, but we're going to take that price down for you to £7.95 for 2 hours of unstoppable tutorials. $7.95. FQXC46, lots of you there. Helen in Bedfordshire. Janet, you've got yours. Tracy in South Yorkshire. Elaine, you've got yours. Well done. Collection in the Isle of Man. Oh, the Isle of Man. I don't suppose you'll be too far away from the seaside, no matter where you live in the Isle of Man, will you?
No.
At $7.95, you've got it. FQXC46, Olwyn and Tracy, you need to check out. Text just in. And it's from Ella. Hi, lovely Jenny, Gemma and JM crew. Hello. Gemma, I love your hair jewellery.
My hair jewellery?
I love your hair. Oh, jewellery beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I think she loves your hair and your jewellery's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
And if you had hair jewellery on, she'd probably love that too.
Yeah. Hair jewellery is a nice new concept.
Hair jewellery. Hang on a minute, Ella.
Yeah. some little clippy bits.
I think Ella might have something there. You could have like those braids that you clip in, but they're all beaded. I think hair jewellery is a new thing. Thank you, Ella. Now, we have got brooches and pins, which I believe you and I did together, Gemma. And then we have got wirework bangles. 5 sections in the wirework bangles and 6 in the brooches and pins. And we even do like a toga brooch, don't we? You do the toga.
Yeah, we do. It's called a penannular brooch.
That's it.
So it's really versatile type of brooch for not only for types of garments you can wear it with, but for ladies and gents then as well, and costume pieces.
I mean, we've all been to a toga party, haven't we? A lot of students do. I mean, they're probably not doing toga parties this year. No freshers year.
And I think, and the bangles one there, I think that one's probably the most popular of the DVDs, because bangles are really great to gift or to sell because they're adjustable. That you don't necessarily have to know like a ring size or whether somebody's got their ears pierced. It's one of those easy things to buy and nice things to make as well. So that one's been probably the most popular of them, and I've seen so many people using them for their craft fairs and things like that. To make quick sort of affordable makes.
£7.95 for both of those. Hazel, Tracy's got 2. Olga. Yes, actually, this is a great idea to get somebody for a gift as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go to which one, who now? Doobie-doo. Oh, I really like this. So it's super thin and it's great for pearls, because it isn't this. Oh, it's nylon thread. And do you remember the gauge of this coat? So you get 50 meters of each. Is this it? You get the gold and the 2 rich. What lovely colors together as well. Have you ever used this thread, Gemma?
Is this the... Oh no, I've not used the KO thread, but great for beading. So the projects that I've just done with the seed beads on the hoops be ideal because they're pretty colours.
Yes.
So.
Oh yeah, because you were saying earlier, if you have a white one, you can colour it. But actually, these would be ideal for any red beads you're using. Or
these are really pretty colours as well.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Definitely. I love threads, and I think these are great if you're doing embroidery as well. It is called a beading thread, but if you wanted to embroider with them, I'm sure that would be fine because they're very silky. Having said that, don't put them through your embroidery machines because I don't know if they'll be that kind of level, but they have that lovely silky. They're 100% nylon. And they are Japanese to go with your Japanese beads. I'm not seeing a gauge. It just says no. There isn't a gauge on these. I don't think we've gauged them. I'll tell you what it does say, 330 DTEX, if that helps. 330 DTEX. I don't know what that means. But if that's information that beaders understand. So you've got 150 metres in total for £15.85 if you were putting this in a basket on our website. However, we are going to give you an on-air discount price of 5p per metre at £7.95. Oh, don't make me work that out myself. I was like, whoa, the price hasn't changed. It's £7.95, so you're getting this for just 5p per metre. So this is going to last you a very long time, isn't it? A very long time. Project dependent, of course, but you could always double these up and put them through the clear quartz because that would look nice. Actually, Hayley did a similar thing with the gold yesterday. Look, there's a gold thread through there, but you'd need to thread that up. Just over 10 minutes until Gemma's turquoise. How are you getting on with that turquoise there?
I've done a couple of designs over here. Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm working.
How's the anklet going?
Oh, well, I thought I'd do the anklet in the tourmaline, actually.
Yeah, we need tourmaline in our life around our ankles, don't we?
I think so.
2 anklets, 1 each, and we'll match.
Okay,
yeah?
matching.
I want us to be matchy-matchy.
All right.
Now, we have got the ideal macrame starters cord. Ideal for Kumihimo. Perfect. Macrame ball coming up on Saturday if you missed out on it. Now, this is a wonderful opportunity for you to get going with that Kumihimo. Get going with those friendship bracelets. What beautiful colours to do it with as well. These mauves and these blues are gorgeous. So you've got Blue Lagoon, and they're all 0.9 by the way, Montana Blue, and Peacock and Periwinkle. Periwinkle.
Aww.
I like that. Just saying periwinkle is cute, isn't it?
Colours. They're really nice colours, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And you know what an ideal cord for a starter, because they're not too skinny?
Yes.
They'd be my choice now. If I was going to quickly do a Kumihimo piece, I'd go for a 0.9. And I think these colours are really accessible to anybody. They're neither masculine nor feminine when they're all together. Should be 1580, and you've got a lot. Meterage, how many metres have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, 128. Janice, collector in Wrexham. Hazel, Janet. Josie, Amy. Lynn, collector in Surrey. Sue in Somerset. £9.95. Danny, what's that per metre? Oh, sorry, it says 128 metres right in front of my face, doesn't it? 128 metres. Your per metre price there is 7 pence per metre. This we think will sell out today, so please, and remember we've got on Saturday, we have got the macrame board coming up for you. We've got De Bruges, we've got the Knotty Do-It-All as well coming up for you on Saturday. BGXC70 is your item code. Now we're going to go with same sizes. Hey, these are really lovely colours. You know I love you because your ice cream. My friend sings that song at me all the time, every time she's had too many drinks. I don't know where it comes from. She gets really drunk and she sings us, you know I love you because your ice cream. I don't know where she got that song from. And her favourite song is this song called Flowers, which is really crazy. It goes, do, 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 flowers. I'm like, what is this song? It was like a proper ravey song. She's 10 years older than me, and apparently I should know it, but I have no idea.
No.
I don't, honestly, it's a really crazy song. Anyway, it just reminded me of that. Here we go. What lovely colours together again, but they all mix with all the others. Ideal friendship bracelets, ideal Kumihimo, ideal for plaiting, ideal. Oh, these are unicorn colours, aren't they? Unicorniconia, you could have called this, because that would have gone in with your ice cream theme. If I have my own ice cream, it'll be called a unicornicone. A unicornicone? Would you like a unicornicone?
Definitely, I'd definitely buy one of those.
Would you?
Yeah.
I might come up with my own ice cream. It's quite a complex thing, isn't it, when you get into the food market. £8.95, GHX, C80. I gave up on that dream before I started it, didn't I? I managed to talk myself into it and out of it within... Actually, I know nothing about the food industry, so I'm not going to. But what I can do is come up with other people's ice creams and put them all together into a unicornicone. Okay, that's what I'm going to do, okay? Stop stressing me out. £8.95, GHX, C8. I'm going to get myself a little bike and I'll be like Jenny's unicornicones. What's the worst that can happen? Sorry, Bruce, I whipped that away then. I do apologise. No, 19. Into the sea, you and me. Into the woods, this is. I love going into the woods. Where we live, there's little woods and there's like a swing and then there's a little pool that people go into. The dog goes in it, she loves it. She doesn't go on a swing, obviously. She's not that talented. Actually, she does try. No, my dog, right, actually, because it's a big long log kind of thing. If you swing it, she thinks you're throwing a stick for her, so she does get it in her mouth. And then sort of swings and falls down. Silly old Billy she is. Now, I had her jump in great heights this morning. She can jump, my dog. She can jump. Not the Chihuahua. She's not jumping for anyone. Now, you've got all of these lovely colours. And for me, I love this. You could do sort of like enchanted forest designs. Quite like the idea of being able to make pictures out of a macrame piece. A la Nadia.
Nadia, yeah. I mean, I'd love to see.
She's a macrame machine, that woman.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah.
A micro macrame with this, you know, the colour graduations and the things you can achieve with it. That would be lovely, because you could sort of really ombre that, couldn't you? Into
definitely.
grades.
I haven't done a good job of ombreing it there, I realise. Would that go? Apparently I'm making noises like Marge Simpson. Help me! Bart? Collector in Cheshire, Hazel, Sue, two Hazels, one in Kent, one in Derbyshire. Wrexham, Hampshire, Alison, Nicola, Janet, Emma, Jane, Susan, Lynn, Wendy's shopping, so's Chris, so's Esther, and so's Jodie. Loads of you there. One more in the 0.9. Oh, I love the yellow and the purple together, and they go so well with the greens as well. If you just bought the greens, you've got to get these. He's at it again, that boy. Yes, I very much like purple and yellow together. They're very happy, sunny, hanging basket colours, those two together, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm all about me. Hey, my hanging baskets last year were like prize winners. They were like practically on the floor with fuchsias flowing out of them. This year, they're just like, And I'm like, come on, I've fed you tomato feed. I've taken out your dead heads. They just like, they're not meeting me halfway. I talk to them on a daily. Like, I'm like, come on now. Let's grow a bit bushier, shall we? Now, here we have light khaki, light maize, medium brown, and medium purple. It always makes me laugh where I've moved to now. They don't say brown. We say like brown, don't we? Brown. They say bran. Down a tan. Like my friend goes, oh, should we go down a tan? And I'm like, see, for us, we just go into town, don't we?
Yeah.
If you live in the Shire. You go uptown. If you live in Hertfordshire, you go down the town. I love it. Should we go down the town? How do you know it's down? Because we're going down the town. $13.80 is not your price today for 4 wonderful 0.9 cords. And they don't know what cherry knocking is, Gemma. They don't know what that is.
They don't know what that is?
No, they just call it knock door run. We're cherry knockers in the...
Very inventive, is it? Not very inventive, is it?
Not really, Gemma. When me and Gemma know what... When someone says you come in cherry knocking, we know what you're talking about. $8.95 is your price. I have played Knock Door Stay. I used to run a spy club in my neighbourhood. I used to knock on the door. Hi there, would you like to join the spy club? Basically, we'll spy on the neighbours and report back to you. And we charge 20p for it. And they just give it. We'll spy on all the neighbours and report back to you what they're doing. That was my club.
Oh.
Me and my friend Chuck. And some neighbours paid for it. They wanted to know. Or what Colin down the end was doing. $8.95 QPX C02. I was about 7 and I think it was quite a good idea. There's quite a lot of nosy people where I grew up, so I thought, why not charge them? I'll go out and investigate and come back for 20p. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Monetising the neighbourhood watch scheme, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. From a young age, Gemma. I'd send my friend Chuck under a bush, just tell me what he's doing and I'll write it down. Well, he's scratching his face at QPX. Can you imagine anything worse than looking through your window seeing these small children like writing down what you were doing? I was such a weirdo. Why was I so weird when I was little? Am I still weird? Like, it's okay if you tell me I'm weird, then I can embrace it a little bit.
Quirky, let's say quirky.
Yeah, but is that another word for weird?
Yes.
But it's, yeah, but
Thank you. It's time for the break. The turquoise is coming up for you after the break. I tell you what, we are having a little bit too much of a smashing show today. So go for a little breather, maybe get away from our weirdness for a couple of minutes, but not too long, because I'll be back, and I promise I will continue to be as weird as I normally am after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Well, we are delighted to bring you this beautiful story. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I just went straight and started talking. We are delighted to be bringing you this beautiful turquoise today. Absolutely obsessed with this colour. It's brand new. It's got to be from USA, right? The purity of colour on this one is stunning. I just happen to be putting it around with my jadeite there. Now, Gemma Crow, you've had this strand. Isn't it beautiful? Did you have the same? Did you have such a huge, amazing pop of colour with yours?
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's gorgeous. I love this shape anyway, and I love turquoise, so it's a winning strand for me.
I'd say it would be great to go with the wood. Oh my gosh, the earrings you've done are gorgeous.
And I've got a little ring there, but nothing to put it on. So
beautiful.
See if I can hold it down
Gemma
a bit.
Crow, everybody.
So I have just put I used one of those embroidery hoops as well, just to just to see how it would look around it, and I think
Oh
it
yes,
looks
let's look
really
at that.
nice.
That, oh my gosh, aren't those wheels Gemma?
Perfect for it, isn't it?
Yes! Fabulous. All right, Bruce, back off.
Yeah.
Bruce went, don't you touch that, Jenny Cleary. He knows when I'm excited for a steal. He can feel it.
Like, watch out, Jenny's about.
It's amazing though. I love that. The thing is, I save jewellery from being broken up, actually.
Oh, do you?
Can't bear it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it
Save
just goes
you.
in a basket, it all gets tangled up. I can't bear it, it's awful. If anything, yeah, I'm like, I'm a huge member of the Save the Broken Jewellery Foundation. You know, they want homes. They've been in.
It's important.
This turquoise in a wheel. Well, Gemma, let's talk. So you love this. The first thing you said, you love this gemstone. You love. I've never heard wheels being called Heshi beads before. Is this new to you too, or
No.
not?
This is how I know this shape is the Heshi bead shape, and it's just I don't know where it gets its name or its origins, but it sort of reminds me of the Maasai jewellery. Layers and layers of it.
Yeah.
It looks fabulous in bead embroidery. In fact, in that book, I don't know where it's gone, there's some embroidery using these because they look fantastic embroidered around cabochons. They give you that lovely dimension, and they make just gorgeous neckline pieces on their own because they're just so whole. You know what I mean? They're like a whole rope, aren't they? But of gemstones.
Well, definitely, and don't they take to a curve well? I'm really
they're gorgeous.
loving how you've curved, and you've tended to do that with pretty much all of it. Take it round a curve.
That's because you get that lovely gentle fanning out of the stones. It's just so lovely.
Gorgeous. You've got a little ring there as well underneath the.
I haven't got a
I don't know if
stand
you
in
can
the
see.
studio.
Coney, where's the cone?
Nah. Here.
There's a big cone there, but it's a big cone. Too big. How beautiful is that? Really amazing colour. We don't think we've got enough of these. We've only got 100 of them, and we've got hundreds of you shopping with us here today. Now, turquoise is a gemstone that is instantly recognisable. But in fact, it's really important to know that a lot of the world's turquoise is in fact dyed howlite. Unless you've got that certificate of authenticity, I think it's. I think there's a huge chance that if you walked into a boutique jeweller's and you bought what they were saying was turquoise ring, there's a chance it might not be. We test everything independently and in-house here at Jewellery Maker. It's really important to us. And you can get your certificate of authenticity. You can add it on to your order for 25 pence. But actually, it's free of charge once you've placed your order and you go back into your order history. Click on that and then print it out for free. And I think that gives your customers, your clientele, that peace of mind, but it also gives you that peace of mind too. Genuine turquoise. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated. These are all 3x5 millimeters. Gemma, would you say that people, I think a lot of people will tell you this is their favourite gemstone. I think a lot of people you will associate this. My friend Chuck, that I was talking to you about earlier, that I did the Spy Club with, it's her favourite gemstone, her real name's Charlotte. And we've been friends forever since we were born. This is the gemstone I get. I've bought her a lot of turquoise jewellery for like birthdays, Christmases. It's just a wonderful one. Very, very beautiful, both in masculine pieces, feminine pieces, with leather, with silver, with antique bronze. I mean, it's one of those ones that sort of takes you on a journey, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It can go with anything, and throughout the ages. I mean, the first jewellery I was ever inspired by was ancient jewellery, sort of Bedouin desert, that sort of jewellery, very rustic. And even those pieces, the first stone I really saw and fell in love with was turquoise, because it's been used in very exquisite, high-end, beautiful jewellery and carved like in Fabergé's work, but it's also been used in big, rough, chunky nuggets and quite raw in really ancient jewellery. And you can use it alongside sort of your beaten copper as well as your fine silver, so it's just so versatile.
Gemma in Gloucestershire has just bought this. I'm not sure if not sure if you're.
Nice choice, Gemma.
Is that you? Is it you?
Yeah.
How did you do that? I didn't see you do that.
I'm sorry, I control my app with my mind. Just call me Jedi.
Yeah, we don't. We can't advertise like only some people can do it, some people can't. You can do it with telepathy. You can download the app. So you've been working with this, and you had to have it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous.
Look at that. I'm really glad. So you've just purchased this. What are you going to make with the one that you take home?
I'm going to do a channel set in a piece of sterling silver, sort of for a bangle. That was what I was thinking.
Perfect idea.
But yeah, I think I'll probably use it as well, just because obviously there'll be some left because it goes a long way, and I use it in spaces for in between turquoise and things like that. It looks gorgeous. So yeah.
Half the stock has already gone before you even know the price, because we're taking this down to £11.95, but you've got to do it now. Half the stock gone at the price we thought. I actually thought that was your price. QWGP, apparently it goes to show how much I listen. £11.95. Denise, Debbie, Nicola, Donna, Julie Ann in Wicklow, Kathleen, Susan, Gemma in Gloucestershire. Oh, I know someone called Gemma in Gloucestershire. Helen, Jennifer in Worcestershire takes 2. Josie takes 2. Anila in Norfolk takes 7.
I'm not surprised. It was a great price.
Well, there's loads of you multiplying. Denise takes 2. Dawny, Lorraine, Jennifer, Carol, Jill, Mary, Teresa, Roz, Victoria, Donna, Alexandra. Oh, Alex in the Shire. Elizabeth, Alex lives in the Forest of Dean, doesn't she? Barbara, Michelle, Valerie taking 2. Gosh, there's so many of you there. Danny's trying to buy Gemma's earrings off of her now. Are you buying them for Claire? For your mum? For your mammy or for Claire?
Oh.
You said they're for me. Oh, Danny, that's so cute. Do you know what was cute? The way you went, they're for you, Jenny. That's the cutest you've ever been. Ever. You are cute sometimes. But do you know who you remind me of? Well, yeah, he's like he's my prince of jewellery making. You don't look like my son, but you look like H, the rapper. That's what Danny looks like. Strike me a pose. £11.95, 4 chances. Do you think he looks like him?
I can't picture him. Don't know what he looks like.
Oh, you've got to listen to him. He's brilliant. He's such a young lad and he's so poetic. I love a bit like that.
My nephew's just started recording. He's
Has he?
amazing. He's blown me away. Can't believe it. He's so good.
They're so clever, aren't they?
He's so
What's
good.
he doing? Just rhymes?
Yeah, rap and hip hop, bit of
They
grime.
call it rhymes. They call it grime rhyme.
No, it's not that grimy. It's not rhyming.
Now, clear quartz is on the tip right in front of me. Okay, so we've got a beautiful stone. I'm going to put my quartz bracelet back on, maybe to inspire you. The turquoise sold out, darlings, actually, darlings. Well, it's a good job Gemma from Gloucestershire got hers quick enough, isn't it?
Got it in quick, didn't she?
She was like lightning, that one. Listen, don't mess with the girl from Gloucester. That's all I'm going to tell you. Actually, to be fair, Gemma.
Yeah.
When we used to go out in Gloucester, they're some of the nicest girls. You know how sometimes you go out places and people aren't very nice to you, like in the toilets, they're all like... In Gloucester, someone will come up to you and go, I love your hair. You look lovely. And you'll be like, oh! Yeah, they're so lovely.
Yeah, it's much, much friendlier, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Just saying.
It is.
So if you want to go out in Cardiff's like that as well.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Now, let's give you... We've got so many treats. What are you going to go with next, Danny? We've got some hearts coming up for you too. Yes, so we do. They're lovely. Sardonyx. When did we last see Sardonyx, Gemma?
I don't know.
I haven't seen it for ages. What a beautiful trio of semi-bezel set rose quartz. I just want to put them... I know I'm boring, and you're going to say, Jenny, think of a new idea, and I agree with you, but I just want to put them in bracelets. Actually, you can make 3 bracelets out of these. I mean, you can row these, or you can put them in separate pieces. Look at how beautiful is that?
Oh, that is gorgeous.
How gorgeous. Semi-bezel set like that on. Oh, would you make earrings and a bracelet, or earrings and a necklace, or would you put them all in a row of sort of 3?
Ooh. I think I'd like it in a bangle, you know, just a really simple bangle. It's a bangle centre.
Yes.
And
What, like
maybe...
this? What I've got on, but as that?
Yeah, maybe I'd buy 2 lots so
Coming
that I
up.
could have, you know, a whole suite. Because a ring as well, really simple on a ring.
So easy to do as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could even do macrame ring. Use your cords that you've just got and do an adjustable macrame ring with that. That would be really nice.
Perfect.
Or adjustable bracelets.
Somebody's asked what's in between my clear quartz. It's gold knotted thread, yes. Is that okay? It's not a strand, it's on a bracelet. It's the bracelet that I half-inched off of Hayley yesterday. I didn't half-inch it, she gave it to me.
Rescued. You rescued it.
I rescued it. Well, I thought I'd wear it because I knew we had this, and you could create something like this, but they're slightly smaller. Now he understands. Danny, I did tell you this earlier. We don't listen to each other, and that's our problem, isn't it? He said, what'd you say? You little rascal. 19.95 for these. Oh, right in my ear that was, Jeb. We don't have enough, really. All right, Danny, calm down. 19.95 for all 3 is not your price today. Ooh. Less than $265 each. We're going to give these, and they are sterling silver, and they're such a pretty addition. They're like the dot charms in. Is it Elsa Peretti that does the dot charms for Tiffany and Co? Is it or is it
I don't
Poem
know.
and Picasso? One or the other, I think.
I don't know, but I know they're very Monica Veneda do a range with this. And there's something about the thickness of the bezel that makes these really high-end looking, because there's a lot of silver in there.
They'd look nice in a pearl necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Dotted in amongst. In fact, those Carla Lilies with the pink pearls in earlier, they'd be great atop of those.
And you've got 3 of these, and you had 3 Calla Lilies.
I did. Ideal
Perfect.
for the tops.
Gemma in Gloucestershire, have you just bought 2 of these?
I don't know. No, it's got to be a different Gemma. It's got to be a different Gemma.
Gemma in Gloucestershire too. What are you going to do with them?
I do think it's a different Gemma. I didn't.
Oh,
put
that
these,
is a different. You didn't get these.
I did put these in my basket in the break.
Okay, Gemma in Gloucestershire. There's a different Gemma, and Gary in Gloucestershire. All the G's in Gloucestershire are getting these. Shandy collection, Cheshire collection. Ooh, got to move on. They're going to sell out. Ooh. Do you know, this is a gemstone I have not seen very much of. We know that, what was his name? Silliman. John Silliman, was it? I know a man called John Silliman who discovered this gemstone. It's not John, it might not be John. Sillimanite is a gemstone. Actually not really seen it in the more green. It was Benjamin. I love the name Benjamin as well. Never met a Ben I didn't like. Have you?
My brother's name. Do you know Benjamin means son of the right hand?
Sorry, say that again.
Benjamin, it means son of the right hand. And
Does
do you know,
it?
my mum and dad didn't know that when they named my brother Benjamin. But actually, my dad has no right hand because he lost it in an accident. So it's like Ben's his right-hand man, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, that is so...
It's amazing, isn't
what
it?
a lovely story.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Yes. I love a good old meaning, I do. Okay, here we go. Sillimanite, graduated top drilled plain slices. These are 9x7 to 11x9 on an 18cm strap. I love these slices, and I think they can be quite tribal. I think they can be very... I think when you use something like this, you're showing the world that you're using organic gemstones. Because could it be anything but an organic gemstone?
No. And this is nice because it's a nice mix between very organic but also really quite uniform. So they're going to lovely, just literally re-stranded like that, maybe a few spaces in between to help them sit separately, but I would just put that straight onto a neckline piece.
I agree with you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love the texture of these. They make quite good dinosaur spikes as well.
Yes.
I can't remember which dinosaur it is.
Stegosaurus.
That's it, Stegosaurus rex. Has it got a rex on the end? No, that's Stegosaurus rex, no?
No,
Oh,
rex.
Tyrannosaurus rex.
Tyrannosaurus.
Just a Stegosaurus, Jenny. No rex. Sorry, my son when he was 4 would have gone mad at me for that. He had to know every dinosaur, everything to do with them.
For years I thought Kangarella pig was actually a dinosaur. but it was my dad just used to make them up.
Did he?
Yeah, kangaroo pig and a hippopotamouse and all sorts of things, yeah.
They do that, parents, don't they? They make stuff up and you believe it right up to the point where you go, wait a minute, that's ridiculous. Is that true? And then they all laugh at you. £7.95. I believed something really ridiculous, but it is quite gross, so
Oh, wow.
I don't know whether I should tell you or not. Well, it's not that bad. We used to have an orchard growing up, and I used to eat all the fruit. This is going to be bad. And when you live in the countryside and you eat a lot of fruit and you've got a lot of animals, when you have kids, and actually I don't do this with my kids, so perhaps I'm a bad mother, I don't know. My mum used to worm us all the time. And it was the most disgusting medicine I've ever tasted. Didn't matter if it was banana flavour or the raspberry drink, it was disgusting. And my mum would say, if you spit that out, those worms will turn into snakes, and in the end they'll eat their way outside of your body. Right? And I believed that till I was telling my friend the story, like, go wash your hands because you get worms and I don't want them to turn into snakes. And we were in the toilet at my school, my secondary school, and she went, what? And I was like, yeah, they turn into, did you not know that? They eat you from the outside, and they're like, what are you talking about? My mum mugged me right off there, and I went home and went, why did you tell me that? What did you tell me that for? I've got one more story like that my mum told me, I'd save for later. Now let's do those wonderful hearts. I looked at these and I thought, I need to have them. I love a heart, and we were talking about how symbolic they were.
Yeah.
I really like this colour, such a lot. We've less than 10 of them. Oh gosh, and hearts go very quickly. But these are perfect for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, perfect for little earrings.
Yeah.
Perfect for in an anklet. You know, these sorts of things, these work really well. They hang nicely, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely little charms. So also the heart shape's a really nice shape because it's sort of arrow-like. They actually make really lovely petals for flowers if you put them all together. Yeah, so really, really versatile. And they look great with the turquoise. That colour.
Yes, they do. If you bought the turquoise, what a great charm that would be to go off your turquoise. Stunning. Love it. Absolutely love that. YFG P91 is your item code. You've got your flat hearts. These will go nice in the hair. Bit Queen of Hearts.
Yes.
Did she steal her own tarts, the Queen of Hearts?
She baked the tarts.
She baked the tarts. Who stole them? Oh, the King of Hearts. He stole those tarts, yeah? Was it the King of Tarts?
I think he ate the tarts.
Did he?
I think he stole them. Don't think anybody stole the hearts.
But they stole the tarts.
I stole the hot tarts, yeah. No,
£9.95. It's Bruce just went, you can't talk about it, it's an ongoing court case between the Queen of Hearts. £9.95. I used to find nursery rhymes very strange. I mean, who puts 4 and 20 blackbirds in a pie anyway? YFG P91 is your item code. £9.95. Okay, we're going to lose her. We're going to lose her. Follow the voices, Jenny. Don't let her slip from us. Okay. Where next? Do you like the way they know me so well? They know when I start talking about my childhood or nursery rhymes, I'm like, back it up, Jenny, stay with us. I always want Bruce there in a tragedy. I said, if it had been there when the Titanic was going down, it would have been very calming. Now, these are lovely. You get the butterfly backs. And look, you've got the little, aren't these a little bit Egyptian? Oh my gosh, Gemma, could I engrave these? I mean, they're earring findings, so that, but I could engrave a pattern on them perhaps, couldn't I?
You could. Are they flat or are they bezels? I can't tell from here, they're so shiny. Are they just like a
No,
flat?
it's a flat piece of silver with a loop on the end, so very, very contemporary, I'd say.
Yeah, so you can engrave, you can use your stylo to engrave, or you can stamp into them with your metal stamps.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Enamel onto them. You can probably put some sort of, dolomite resin on there if you wanted to have an image on it. It's very, very versatile. I'll just leave it as is, which is really lovely.
It's a lovely flash of silver, that, isn't it? If you were making polymer clay earrings, or if you were... Actually, you could push that into polymer clay because it's sterling silver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you could.
You could go on top of it with this clay. £7.95 for this pair, and I think a little pearl on the end, very modern. They're super. They're kind of like the power suit, aren't they? They're kind of that kind of angular modern.
I'm imagining some sort of sort of maybe some triangle or even like a semicircle
Definitely.
sort of hanging off the end in a
Yes.
different metal.
What about the chevrons of amber? They'd go good on this, wouldn't they? Those ones.
Yeah, something.
In case you didn't know what a chevron
a bit
was,
80s, bit 80s into the 90s.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and that's
really.
coming back. The power suit is back.
And big earrings.
Yeah, I love it. I love that era.
me too.
I was all about those shoulder pads. Crystal Carrington. Well, I was more of an Alexis fan actually. Alexis Carrington. It would be my alter ego. I absolutely would love to be her. Do you remember the lines she used to get?
I don't remember watching it at all. So I don't remember anything about it.
Don't remember any of it.
No, I just remember they had really big hair. They wore a lot of bright blue.
You need to follow Alexis Carrington on Instagram, right? Because they do flashes of her, and it is so funny. And isn't Joan Collins the most beautiful woman?
She is
My
beautiful,
gosh,
yeah.
what a beauty she was, and how hilariously funny. She must have loved playing that role, Alexis Carrington. Oh, so funny. Anyway, we've only got 5 minutes till the clear quartz. Wouldn't that? Oh, look. These would be cute little charms to go in the middle of these because they're connectors actually. But if you're going to get the clear quartz, they'd be great in the middle of those, wouldn't they? You get 3 of these. So as I say, they're connectors, which means you get a loop on either side. And I think you could do a 3-tiered necklace with these actually, and put them all in the same row, but the necklace coming off in 3 tiers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. That would look lovely.
Stagger them down an inch.
Yeah, so they look like they're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, really pretty.
I love a butterfly. I love it when I see butterflies in my garden. RGRF60 is your item code. These beautiful little twinklers are all yours for just £7.95. Be quick, my darlings. I don't want you missing out on this pack of 3. Cubic zirconia, sterling silver, there's the 925. We're going to have a little look just now at Gemma's incredible jewellery, which will go so well with the tourmaline strand that looks like it's been whipped up. Do we have any of those tourmalines? I love that. You're so good. You're fabulous. I mean, what on earth made you... My brain would never be that clever. How did you do that? What happened?
Well, that's what, when you get different components to work with, it's that challenging yourself, isn't it? How can I use this in a different way? I've got so many. And, chances are if I bought this, I would be just using them to make lots and lots of different pins. But, just use them in different ways. It's just nice to experiment, isn't it?
Thinking outside the box, for sure. Obsessed with the rosary links you've done with that wonderful, colourful strand.
Yeah.
I think that is just
so
gorgeous,
much fun.
which is the one in the middle. Just fantastic.
Lots of fun, that one. Lots of fun. Loads of all different elements in this kit. Again, you can use them together, but they're great sort of individually, like as a big stash builder.
You're so neat.
That's fun, isn't it? I'm going to show you how to do those connectors in the next demo.
I love it. And the earrings. Have you done little stars, hearts on the earrings as well?
Lots of little charms. Like you can see, there's quite a romantic side to this kit with the lovely crystals and
the cathedral beads.
Yeah, and the cathedral beads. So it's that nice sort of vintage romance feel, and then you've got the bright, funky festival feel with all the colours. Which, again, loads and loads of opportunities with this kit.
Perfect. Just perfect. I'm really excited to see that kit in the next hour. We've got half an hour for that. Now, we're going to give to you I don't know if you've seen this, Gemma. So it's black opal, but it has the most incredible opalescence. Have you seen it?
I love black opal, but I don't know if I've seen this strand.
Now, these are smooth rondelle, sorry. They're so powerful. They're so powerful. How many have we got? Gosh, we've only got 3.
Oh, wow.
Look at... Do you know that some ancient... what do you call it? In ancient times, I'm going to say that.
Civilizations?
Yes, ancient civilizations say that the rainbow goddess is represented by opal, and you can see why. Because they say that the rainbow is encapsulated inside it. What an amazing strand. The blue blacks, the pin fire, the undeniable drama coming from this strand. Just absolutely wonderful. And you know something? I think men would like it just as much as women would like it. So if you want to pop it into a chap's piece, then it would look incredible as well.
Yeah, I don't think you need to limit who that's for, do you? It's really really appealing to everybody. I
Definitely.
think. Young and old as well. I think it's just universally appealing.
I love the graduation. So you start off with these being wee. But then they get bigger and fatter towards the centre. We're going to give you a £70 on air discount. $29.95 for this incredibly powerful opal, visually powerful. To me, you know, I'm a big one for the crystal healing. A very powerful gemstone. $29.95, XLN V27, 20 carats here, Ethiopian opal. Jenny, Eunice and Donna, you look like you've all got that, but you all do need to check out Bus. There's somebody on the phone lines for it as well now. One of you will. Oh, Suzanne is also in. Jenny took the first one. You've definitely got yours, Jen. You need to, there's Suzanne. Oh, Eunice took the second. So Suzanne and Donna and somebody on the telephone lines. You've got to be quick. Oh, and now Wanda's in as well. Gosh, a couple of you will miss out on that. Now it's time to give you a brand new strand of clear quartz. Here we go. You've got, so I'm wearing a bracelet that was made of a strand that's similar but bigger that we had on yesterday. Today we've got the next couple of sizes down for you. So if I wanted to make now matching earrings, or do you know what, actually a very similar bracelet to this but a little bit smaller. I could put a few of these in earrings. They're not too weighty that they wouldn't, my ears wouldn't take 3 of them. I think it looks great with the coloured cord. I've got gold cord in between here, but if you bought any of the cords earlier on, I think it looks really great and really happy when you use a coloured cord with a clear quartz like this. These are going to work ideally with anything you put next to them. Why? Because they literally are not going to offend. They're not going to take the drama away. They're going to add to the bling. They're going to give you that shine and that wonderful luster. You can literally put anything with these. The black spinel, the hematite, the turquoise looks great with these. They're fresh, aren't they? The sardonyx, I've got some amazing rounds of very deep dark garnet. That's going to lift it. Doesn't matter what colours you put next to each other with this gemstone because they're going to work. It's going to work. Quartz we know is an energy stone. Quartz we know, how many of these do we have, Danny? To wear this gemstone is just wonderful, and I was talking to you earlier about all the properties behind quartz and wearing it in healing, if you like that kind of thing. Let's talk first about the mediums that you can take this into. Macrame, big tick, look lovely with those coloured cords. Definitely bracelets, simple earrings, we were talking about that. Putting these in necklaces, doing 3, 4, 5 strand weaves of these, making these into tassels. It's all accessible when you've got a gemstone like clear quartz and you've got a round of this size. They are 8mm, are they? 8mm, yes, 8mm rounds. So in the metaphysical world, clear quartz crystals are the supreme gift of Mother Earth. Remember, this is myth and legend. Crystal healing is not factual. Even the smallest has the properties of a master healer teacher. Ancients believed these stones to be alive, taking a breath once every 100 years or so, and many cultures thought them to be incarnations of the divine. Today's healers agree, believing crystals are living beings, incredibly old and incredibly wise, and willing to communicate when an individual is open and ready to receive. Wearing, carrying or meditating with a clear quartz crystal opens the mind and heart to higher guidance, allowing the realm of spirit to be transmitted and translated into the world of physical form. It's quite a big statement of this gemstone then in crystal healing. But Gemma, when you see a wonderful sparkling gemstone like this, would you advise to have this in your stash at all times because it goes with everything? Where do you seek to use this kind of crystal?
It is a interchangeable because it is the ultimate filler if you want to, bump something else out, or if you want something to go in between any other gemstone. It's also really popular. People love clear quartz. It's diamond-like, it's mystical, it's recognisable as well. So it's handy in that sense. But it is just gorgeous, and it is. They class it as the magnifier. It's like that it magnifies any other energy from any other gemstone. So if somebody is buying gemstone jewellery from me for that purpose, then, or if they've asked for it for that purpose, then I'll always put a clear quartz in.
It's supposed to energise, it boosts the energy of the other stones that it's next to, if you believe in that kind of thing.
So I always wear clear quartz, just alongside my other gems, because I think why
just
not?
In case.
If this is my Dumbo feather and I want to make it even stronger, then that's what I'm going to do. So and it just looks lovely. It matches everything you wear as well. You can't clash. So you can put any outfit on, and I've just got mine on elastic, clear elastic, so it's always going to sit.
That's always going to sparkle for you, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a lovely addition to my stretchy selection.
I mean, stretchy, you've got to have as many bracelets as you can, I think, especially if you love gemstones. So throughout history, clear quartz has been valued by nearly every civilization as far back as Atlantis and, how do I say this, Lemuria, where the sun's power was believed to be harnessed through a crystal as a source of solar energy refraction. They, along with the Native American Indians, the African tribes, ancient Egyptians, Aztecs, Romans, Scots, and countless other cultures, used clear quartz in diagnostic healing, meditations and spiritual development, as religious objects and in funerary rites, and to dispel evil and magical enchantments. How amazing is that? There's so much that you can look up on this gemstone. It's a great one to have on you.
It is.
Now, with all of that said, on the website, $14.95 is your price. RIP to that price, $0.98. Andrea in Devon, you've got yours. Barbara, Melissa, Christine, M in Greater London, Elaine, West Midlands, Wanda. You're shopping for this at $8.95. I'm sure you're delighted at the price. Make sure you check out baskets. Jennifer, Christine in Berkshire and Staffordshire. Collector in Cardiff, never a bad night out. You've got yours. Check out your baskets. That's 5p per carat. What an incredible price. Loads of you going in for this one. Sally and Angus, Diane from Florida. Imagine being in Florida. This is going to Florida. How lovely. Jane in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Greater London Town, you've got yours as well. Lots of you shopping. Lots of you enjoying this. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to tell your friends. $8.95. RIP 098. 3 ways to shop on the phone lines: 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it on the website. You can watch us that way as well. Or if you haven't got the app, then download it quickly. Apparently I can choose the next one. Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, they're lovely moonstones. Wait a minute. Like the garnet a lot. I'm going to go for those moonstones. Is this rutilated moonstone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're lovely in number 16. Oh my gosh, look at the power on these. Oh, can I get hold of it? They're like rough. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. These, I'll tell you what it was. The incredible iridescence that you get from these. These are, you know what I say? I always say if there's a gemstone to wish upon, it's this one. Look at these. They're rough cut. Oh gosh, you can't see the blue, and that's so annoying for me. There. Can you see it?
Oh wow.
You've got like lightning bolts, but look, they're all like that. Wow. Look at that one.
They're gorgeous.
Let me take that off that claw, because actually this is bluer than you can imagine. Oh my word. Wait, look. Oh, I wish you could see what I could see from that one, because this one actually is more powerful than this one, but you can't see it. Oh wow, look what we've got here. Then a great big piece here. That is amazing. So these are just cut to go with that iridescence, aren't they? Raw crystals, palm stones for you maybe. How many do we have? Okay, do you mind if I do my little meanings? He went, oh yeah, you haven't done much of that today. All right, Danny. He doesn't mind it now. I've started to get him to my way of thinking. He actually, we talked on the way home the other day and he went, so say I decided I wanted to go in on this crystal healing thing with you, wouldn't it be that you've already persuaded me into it, so you've put my mind there, not that it actually... And I said, only you can answer that, Danny. Only you can answer that. Now, I'm going to read from my little place I like to read from. And remember, please, that crystal healing and gemstones is an ancient, ancient thing, but there's no scientific proof of it, okay? With that said, have a listen to this. As ancient as the moon itself, moonstone holds the power of mystery. Its secrets are locked beneath a pearly veil, and with them our own hidden truths. Only within its reflected light can we begin to understand what it is has to teach us. Moonstone is foremost a talisman of the inward journey, taking one deep into the self to retrieve what is missing. A lot of us feel like we could perhaps do with that, right? And remember, myth and legend. The parts of the soul left behind or forgotten, then brought to light since earliest times. Moonstone has been tangible connection to the magic of the moon, an amulet of protection for travellers, a gift of lovers for passion, a channel of prophecy and a path of wisdom. Our ties to the moon are strong. As it waxes and wanes in cyclic perfection, it creates the tides and the rhythm of our Mother Earth and influences our behaviours, emotions and spiritual growth. Moonstone calms and encourages, teaching us the natural rhythms of life. It's lovely, isn't it? Moonstone has been used in Roman jewellery for nearly 2,000 years, even longer in the Orient. It has always been a sacred stone in India, with a special significance for lovers, and is a traditional wedding gift there. That's interesting to know. I didn't know that, did you? No. It's a traditional wedding gift in India. It was a popular choice for jewellers in the Art Nouveau period, and in Europe was believed to reconcile estranged lovers and to cure sleeplessness. Moonstone is known as the traveller's stone for protection it affords, especially at night, and because of its uplifting quality of hope, it has long been worn as a talisman to enhance the personality. What a lovely uplifting gemstone this is. Okay, we all want it now, don't we? Okay, yeah. Danny, well, you could try it with this one.
It's gorgeous.
It promotes clarity of the mind as well. These are very unique indeed. We're going to take this all the way down. You get 70 carats guaranteed, $17.95. They're so powerful. Cut so that you can enjoy the iridescence. Cut so that you can maybe cage these, hold on to them, put them in a little cage around your neck maybe. This is fabulous. Oh, we've got a lady who owns these. Right, let me see. Hang on, my eyes have gone blurry from reading. I have these and they're beautiful and feel powerful. Great show team. Mwah. Thank you so much, Janet. They do feel powerful. That's the first thing. I was drawn immediately to these.
They do, and I think there's something gorgeous about the fact that they're not polished to perfection. You know, they're sort of not rough cut, are they? But they're just like slices from...
Exactly.
It just look like they've been sliced from the earth, and I think you can sort of connect with them more easily than you can something that's beautiful and polished. And
it's like they've absorbed the moonbeams to me.
Yeah, so then I think they're lovely just as display pieces, like on your mantelpiece or on a shelf or something, or on a craft store.
Definitely. Oh, even the other... Can I just quickly show the other side that I didn't show? I'm holding on to that other side, but look at that, look. These are mind-blowing, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
I love those. Right, sorry, I must move on. And I'm going to give you now... Sorry, they just took me... They just, wow. You know when something super makes you do that? Have I got 9? No, 17, you said... Oh, have I got 9 gemstones? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I one missing? Wait there. Yes, you'll get, it's not in the box, but you'll get 9. You get obsidian, lapis, petrified wood, jasper, snowflake obsidian there, lapis lazuli, pyrite. What was that? I'm missing a dendrite agate, I'd say. I'd say so. These are half-drilled cubes. Now, Gemma, aside from a cufflink, how would I use these?
I was thinking key rings, you know, just like, or key charms or bag charms. They're just really nice for that, aren't they?
I'm all about a bougie key ring or bag charm, actually.
Yeah.
And because they're half-drilled,
Yeah.
you don't have the, you know, you can just put them straight into that finding,
Yeah.
straight onto a key ring, easy.
Yeah, and they're going to be sort of clean. I mean, when you've got a lovely clean, I think these cubes are like a clean shape.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want a head pin, the ball of a head pin showing out the other end of a charm.
No.
I just think, I don't know, there's something more complete about them when you've just got that half drill, you just glue in your finding or whatever you're putting in there.
Yeah,
Your
because it looks
bail.
like it's supposed to be there, not there's a hole in the other end.
Yeah, yeah. I think they just look complete.
Hat pins.
Yeah.
They'd make nice hat pins, wouldn't
That
they?
thing's really good. Yeah.
Or a stock pin.
Yes. Yeah, I think they're brilliant, lovely. I like the idea of cufflinks. You have to buy 2 packs and get pairs, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Really?
yes. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. £1 each. I didn't mean to say it in the voice of £1 fish there either. UHVR74 is your item code, 115 carats. Today is going very quickly indeed. Tracy took 2. You took that that advice. Mari, what a beautiful name, in Renfrewshire. You've got yours. Checking out baskets is advisable. Greater London town. Lots of you there. Cardiff. Oh, like we said, never a bad night. 10mm they are. Now. I've been to that. Danny said, "Oh, it's like the good night out at I've been to the one where the floor lights up. The disc. Have you been there?
Yeah, I've been. Yeah,
It's brilliant.
Plenty of times to Cardiff.
Yeah, you're dancing away and the floor's all different. Like, it's great. Oh, I do like Cardiff. It's not far from Gloucestershire, is it? So a lot of.
Yeah, no, it's nice and easy.
It's just across the way, like.
It's just an hour on the train.
Yeah.
Less than that, 45 minutes.
It's less than that, isn't it? And you can have a nice drink. It's not driving. Now, I feel like a JM trip to Cardiff is coming along. Now, here we go. We've got for you. These are great colour. They remind me of mint choc chip. Have a look. Oh, I really like these.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I love these.
Look at that.
I love the colour pop.
Me too. I think they're it is chocolate limes, mint choc chip, isn't it?
I love lime green anyway. It's lovely. Not many people like to wear lime green in their clothes, but it does look great against nearly all skin tones, lime green. So it's nice to wear it on your skin in this way, maybe in your jewellery rather than in your clothes.
I'm seeing like a tree here, branches coming down, a dramatic night.
Yeah.
And maybe the sky's lit up with fireworks or something. Like you can see things in this gemstone, I always think.
Yeah, you can. That's what's beautiful about gemstones, isn't it? In general, that you can. Every single one is different. And you get different patterns in each.
Even the reverse side of these is really interesting, isn't it?
Love these. Again, that bead embroidery book we had earlier.
Oh yeah,
some
that would work
amazing
with this, wouldn't it?
designs. You know, that would look great with these particular cabochons and shapes as well.
What colour wire would you use with these?
Antique bronze would look great.
Yeah.
Copper would look great. I think you could go with silver or gold because you got the warm and the cool sort of elements to these. I think you can pretty much go with anything, to be honest. But I would probably go with antique bronze or aged copper. Look lovely.
Perfect.
Really lovely.
VPV P57 $29.95 is your price. Is that our price? $29.95. It's not our price. It's not our price. That one's like a plectrum.
It's lovely, isn't it, that one?
Susan, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Great price.
How much, what is it? Right, so you're guaranteed a carat weight here rather than an amount. And I think it's nice to get, you will get a variety though. 7 pence a carat, Gemma in Somerset, Susan in Hampshire, collector in Greater London. Righty ho, let's keep going because we are running out of time. Where did I get that from, Danny? Preonite is one of my favourites with rose quartz.
Just remind, every time I see Preonite, I always think of you.
Do you?
Yeah, because you love it, don't you?
Yeah, I love green.
Yeah, and I always remember this one. Back in the old days, you'd always love and go on and on and on about how much you love this.
Well, I think it looks like a fresh grape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that about it. It reminds me of vineyards. It reminds me of lovely glass of vino.
Yeah.
A nice crisp dry.
Yeah.
It reminds me of summer. It reminds me of apple blossom when you put it with pinks. I just think it's a great colour.
It is. It is. It's really gorgeous. It's lovely and fresh. And vibrant without being bright, isn't it?
Exactly. I'm going to put it with
lovely.
I've got some sunstone here, and I actually think that's quite a nice combination.
Yeah, it is. And the clear quartz, I think that's perfect with that. It's got that light, sort of fresh, young feel to it, hasn't it? With the quartz.
Oh yeah, it is like dewdrops as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they look lovely together.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I agree with you. That's lovely together, isn't it? $11.95. Now, what about this shape and size though? How do I work that into a piece of jewellery?
So I think great for rings. Just seeing that one there across your finger, it's a nice shape for a ring, isn't it?
It's kind of luminescent, this gemstone.
Yeah, look at that. But again, I just think sort of rosary linked with other gems interspersed would look lovely. You know, it's sort of angular, but it's quite soft around the edges because it's got those nice soft facets to the angles. I think that it's really versatile. Again, you can use it. These can be individual pendants if you don't want, you know, a large pendant, but they're certainly sort of sizable enough to make a statement on their own, aren't they?
Definitely, and I really like the way they're cut. They're almost sort of emerald cut on some of these. Sorry, was that noise me? I do apologise, everybody. Did you say Gem or Jen? Both of us. Okay. Gem and Jen. Because we never know who's talking to who when me and Gemma are together. Call me Cleary, that's fine. Or just Jenny. No one calls me by my name, you know, which is Richard. It's not. I don't know why I said that. What, didn't you know was my name? I know, I've worked with you forever.
What are you Jennifer?
No.
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 What are you
Ginevra to my school friends, or just Jenny. Or Jen.
So is your name Ginevra?
Ginevra.
Is it?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I know, I've seen it on, you know, on your profile.
Do you not see, like, all my old friends, school friends, will always put happy birthday Ginevra or whatever.
I didn't know if that was one of your made-up words, like
no, Zirion. Zirion is my made-up one. But actually it's normally spelled Genvra. But it's not. What is it supposed to be? My sunstone has come. I did just grab this one, I loved it.
That's nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah, flower petals. Lovely in sort of a hair vine, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that catching the sun?
I'm imagining this with antique bronze wire. I just think they go well.
Yeah, it does. It does, and it also looks great with copper because obviously it's the copper within the sunstone that gives it those those lovely flecks of copper flecks and shimmer. So it works beautifully with copper.
It's beautiful. It's actually a delight to have those particles of copper because they don't occur in all sunstone, which I didn't realise till I read the other day. It's actually a lot rarer to see it with copper in it than normally you'll see with some schiller, but to see the big pieces of copper is actually quite rare.
Big flecks.
I love the way they go uppy downy Do you?
Yeah, I mean, they're really packed onto the strands. If you actually wanted to wear that as a necklace, you'd have to space it out, which means you've probably got about a 20-inch whole necklace, you know, if you spaced it so that they would sit sort of, you
And
know,
they're all
like drops all the way
graduated, so you
round.
could literally just take one that way and one that way,
Yeah.
and you'd have a great big necklace.
Yeah.
Good point.
Or you could have two sort of smaller ones, you know, with the same graduation on each. So it's really, you know, they really pack them on the strands.
We're going to go to a record low price on this one for you. Don't forget Gemma Crow's second kit, well, kind of third kit, coming up after the break for you. And gosh, it's absolutely jam-packed with fun and fabulousness. We've got loads. We've got loads. Well, Gemma's jewellery is so, I mean, the kit's fun and fabulous. You've got some tourmaline in there, you've got some cathedral beads in there, you've got some Swarovski. I think the kit team have really shaken up the blanket on you here, Gemma, and gone, woohoo, what are you going to do with this then?
Yeah.
And you've just, you know what, you've done that Rumpelstiltskin thing. You were in the room and you've spun gold out of that straw, because I would never know that those two beads go together, and they look incredible. I love it, well done. And it's just all about inspiring, isn't it? And that's the thing. That's exactly what Gemma's done here, I think. Now we're going to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere, because we will all continue. Yeah, continue. We'll be back. Don't worry, and I hope you're back too. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish. making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We are about to launch here at Jewellery Maker Gemma Crow's fantastic kit. So the objective was to throw Gemma Crow out of her comfort zone and give Gemma some cathedral beads, some findings that Gemma's used to using, some antique bronze to keep her sweet, some Swarovskis to throw her out of the zone again. You know, this has been a kit of different challenges for you, Gemma, and what a great one. And you know, let's talk about that. Let's talk about how important it is to add a little bit of spice, do something that you wouldn't ordinarily do.
Well, it's really important. I mean, when I started here at Jewellery Maker, I'd never done anything other than wire work and metal work. And so, you know, it's only by being challenged with different things that you do grow in your repertoire of skills and that your creativity grows. Once you learn one technique, you don't just keep it within that genre, you then can combine those skills with other things. And I think the more you do, the more things that you do that are just out of your comfort zone a little bit, the more your brain thinks in that way anyway.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
you know, if you give me a component, I'm going to use it for what it's for, but then I'm also going to see just how far that can go and what else it can be.
Exactly.
You know, and sometimes that's successful and sometimes it isn't, but it might spark an idea for something else.
And so it's about the flow, isn't it? It's about getting... And talk to us about the journey. You take this home and you go through, or it gets sent to you, and you go through a particular process when you get a kit, don't you?
Yeah, so, well, yeah, generally, I'll open the kit and I'll look at the components, and immediately sometimes they'll jump out at you as they work together, they're very complementary, or they're very tonal, and you think, right, I'm going to put all these together in one piece. And then sometimes you get kits where you've got sort of components like, I think, right, that work together, and this will work together, and I'm going to keep them separate. So, and the beauty of a kit is you just get a great price with lots of products. Mm-hmm. And so, you know, sometimes you will work them all together, and sometimes you'll think, right, I've got several different genres and styles here, and I'm going to just show the variety of styles rather than what you can do all together. So this one, you've got chainmail in here, you've got chips and nuggets for sort
Let's have a look.
Organic pieces, you've got wire to make your own components, you've got brooch pins that you can make sort of your brooches, or I've used them sort of as connectors in this piece. You've got bright colours, you've got soft gentle colours. There's so much going on here, you've got so many options.
I love that you've done some delicate pieces, some fun pieces, some quirky pieces. I mean, these are like 3 entirely different collections, all from one kit.
Yeah, yeah. I love that bracelet. I love how those cathedral beads work. They're so pretty.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
They're really lovely vintage pink, and they've got this little bit of dusting of gold on the edges that you're not really picking up there from the piece. But the edges have got like a filigree detail with this little fleck of gold through it. It's just really, or gold iridescence. They're really, really pretty.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this kit. I've got to say, I absolutely adore the rosary that you've done. I love it. Perfect.
Which one? Where are we?
With this one.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Love this strand.
I've never seen it before.
I love these bright colours. I've done my garden this year, and I've done garden projects with lots of highlights and colourful pieces like this.
Have you?
And I think rainbows and colour is everywhere at the moment. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just really inspiring to make these fun pieces that make you feel good, especially in times like we've got.
Agreed.
You know, you can't beat just lots of colour to really lift your mood.
We've got incredible tourmaline as well. So this will go really well with your tourmaline challenge that you're partaking in. Then you've got a 0.8 antique bronze wire. Haven't seen antique bronze since I've been back, by the way, in reels, in a kit. Nope. And a 0.4. Why is there such a drought on antique bronze at the moment?
I don't know, but we hardly ever see it. And 0.8, 0.4, 2 very versatile sizes together too. Yeah,
You've got 2 sparkling little Swarovskis, and that's not something that I've seen you have before. You probably had before, but I've never seen it.
Do you know, I didn't see them in my kit until I packed it all away yesterday.
Oh, bless you. So you've still got them to use?
Yeah, I've still got them to use.
Excellent. Mind you, that's quite good. It's a little bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got the 2 Swarovskis in there.
They're really pretty. I would put those with the cathedral beads and just makes a very simple drop earrings with those.
Perfect. And then let's talk about those cathedral beads, because that's exactly what you got. A great big amount of cathedral beads. You get 50 of those.
So pretty. They
Gosh.
go such a long way.
But then you get 20 of the brooch findings, which everybody's been searching for. You get 20 of those, look. So we're over here.
Yeah.
But then you get antique bronze jump rings. Now they are in a diameter 4mm, and you get 200 jump rings. So what a massively bountiful kit. Gem has made 3 different collections out of 1 kit here, so value personified, I'd say. It's called Bojangles.
That's the perfect name.
It's the perfect name for it.
It is.
We're taking it under £20. Absolutely crazy.
That's, yeah.
£14.95.
Wow, you
Incredible,
can't go wrong.
incredible value. £14.95, and away you go. YWXC36 is your item code. There are 8 components to the kit. We only have 75 of these. That is not enough to go around. Already over half the stock is gone. Ali took 2. Tracy, Valerie, Christine, Susan, Teresa, Terence, Jenny. I've got Helen, Alison, Anne. I've got Sarah, Angela, Sally, Yvonne, Lynn, Denise, Deborah, Nicola, Susan, Tatiana, Kerry and Devon. This will sell out today. We are so busy today. What a wonderful, wonderful afternoon we're sharing with you. I hope you've loved it as much as we have. Now, Gemma, you are going to give us a demonstration. Could you talk to us about which piece you're going to demonstrate?
So I was going to show you how to make those sort of flower-like, but they're cross between flowers and suns, the connectors I've done. And I've used those in the earrings, in the charm, and then in the necklace there.
It's
So just
beautiful.
to show you how to do that.
Now we're just going to give you some more brooch back pins, because a lot of you have asked for these too. So we're just going to quickly show them to you. They're going on the bottom of your screen just now, okay? So that's on the bottom of your screen. Gemma Crow,
Good deal.
please take it away.
Okay, so these are so simple, and like I said, you can make them any size you want, and you don't actually have to decide when you start making them. So you can work straight from the reel, so there's no waste, which is something that we always love, isn't it? And you can start with a bead in the centre if you want to. So what I might do is I might show you how to do the simple version, and then how to do one with a bead in the centre.
Okay, great. Yes, we've got plenty of time.
So let's do that. So I'm going to work straight from the reel. And if it gets too noisy in the studio for me to work from the reel, then I might have to cut it off. But at home you can work straight from the reel. And we're going to start by making the spiral in the centre. Okay, so I'm going to take my round nose pliers. Can I just check I'm in the right place, Bruce? Is that all right?
You're grand.
Okay, so I'm going to hold on with the very tip of my pliers to the very tip of this 0.8 wire, okay? So ideally we don't want any poking out the end. And if that slips off the end a couple of times the first couple of times around, don't worry, because that will actually help knit that end in so that it tucks in nicely. So you can see I'm starting to go around the pliers, and I'm creating a spiral. So I want the wire to sit outside of the circle we made around the tip of the plier. So can you see how that's just spiraling round? Now once we get to the point where it's almost 2 spirals around, you then can't hold it with your round nose pliers anymore. So you're going to swap pliers, take your flat nose pliers now and hold across the spiral. Okay, so you're holding right across, and you're going to just move the wire around. So whilst holding it nice and firmly in the pliers, move the wire around and around, and you make that centre as big as you like. Now it's a 0.8 wire, so I wouldn't recommend going any bigger than about 12mm, 10 to 12mm across, because then it gets a little bit too weak to hold the shape.
Okay.
So do this as a maximum, about 10 to 12 mils across the shape as a maximum. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do a series of loops along this end here. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers now, I'm going to hold on, and I'm going to mentally mark in my mind whereabouts in the jaws of the pliers that I'm going to hold on to, because that's going to be, if we look at the conical shape of these, they're narrow one end and wide the other. So we want to pick the same point each time if we can to wrap around so that we get consistent size loops. So hold on nice and tight, and then I'm going to roll around and pull that into, so that this wire is straight again. So you've just got a little loop above the wire. Okay, so if I take my pliers out, you can see how that's sitting. Now, when I'm working at home, I would be working with this pointing at me so that I can see exactly where I am each time, but I'm trying to try and do it at this angle so that you can see. So then I'm going to position my pliers again right next to the last loop, and I'm going to bring that wire round again. Okay, so as before, the wire comes around the top rather than underneath. So we want to always make sure we're always bringing the wire over the top rather than underneath. And then we've got another loop right next door, like that. And we're going to keep going along. Okay, so you see as you get going, you'll get a bit quicker. So we can do a combination of rolling the wire around and moving the piece to get that loop positioned where we want. Now I'm going to do probably about 7 or 8 of these to go around the outside, but don't worry if you do too many or if you don't do enough, because you can add or snip off as required.
You're so neat.
So wrapping around and pushing to get them where you want them. Okay, let me just go like so. Let's do one more and see where we are with that. So holding on, turning, and pushing to make sure we get it in the right place. Okay, so I've got 8 little loops on there. I have gone gradually a little bit bigger, so you keep an eye on that properly at home. And then what we're going to do is going to hold this loop with our finger and thumb, and then we're going to just pull this around the outside of there. So keep pulling it around. Now it's going to want to spring out a little bit, so what you want to do is just pull it so that it's a little bit smaller than the original centre. So you'll sort of want to exaggerate the curve then, and then it will spring back slightly. Okay, so I'm looking, I could, if I wanted to, just add another loop in there, or I could say, well, I'm not too displeased with the size of that gap, but if you want to, you could pop another loop in there to make it fit. But I'm going to just snip it off now to show you how it works in place. So what you want to do is position the wire behind this loop here so that it sort of looks like there's no end to the wire. So position it behind that one and just snip off just there. And then once it's all in, it just sort of sits behind you. You can't really tell that it's the end.
Yeah.
Now to harden that up, there's a couple of options so it doesn't pull apart when you try and use it as a connector. So you've got a couple of options. If you've got nylon jaw pliers, brilliant. You can just snip, you can just sort of bite onto the frame all the way around, just to sort of really cement that shape in place and make it hold. If you haven't got this, there's a great thing called a wire whacker, which is basically two sheets of sort of plastic that you put you sandwich it in between and you bash it, and it sort of bashes it all down. So if you can, and you've got either of those to harden it, that would be great. Or alternatively, a acrylic mallet or a nylon mallet would do the job as well.
Nylon so that you don't tarnish the wire.
So so that you're not really being too hard on it, because where the wires cross over, it's weak. So you want something not quite as hard as a steel to bash down on it. But that's your little sort of sunflower style connector. And you can use that earrings or in
I was thinking that there's loads you could do with that.
Loads and loads.
We've just had a text in for you, Gem. Now, Gemma, your jewellery is brilliant. Wow, wow, wow. Anila, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
You've really, honestly, fantastic. Susan says, I love the necklace made with the brooch pins. It's so clever. This kit would have made a great challenge kit. I said the same, actually, Susan. I said that, didn't I?
It would have made a great challenge kit. It's along those lines, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I love those rosary links you've done with those little ones. That is perfect to me.
It works really well with it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if I just quickly show you then how to do this, but with a bead in the centre.
No hurry.
It's
Absolutely.
almost exactly the same, except we start slightly differently. So if I start with this little pink bead here, so what I'm going to do is make myself a nice flat cut on the end of my wire. So make sure you use the flat side of your pliers, cut so that you've got a nice flat line or flat end to the wire there. And then what we're going to do is going to use our round nose pliers, flat nose pliers or snipe nose pliers, and what you've got here is a conical shape plier again, but this time you've got flat jaw in between. And what this is good for is making semicircular shapes. So it's also good for making semicircular shapes. So what we want to do is position the pliers onto the wire at about the point of the same size of the bead. So you can see here these little 4mm beads, so about here in the pliers is going to match the size. So just make a little mental note there, pop your wire in and just let it peek from the other side just there. So you can see it's just peeking there, so we know that's the width then of the bead. And then you push with your thumb against the pliers and pull the wire around, and we get this semicircle shape. Okay, so if I just open that up like I would a jump ring, so I'm just lifting it open, and then you pop that bead on that little pin and then close it back up, and that bead is just sort of trapped in there now.
They take a good gauge, those, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So then what you do is you hold the bead and then pull the wire around it, so you're surrounding the bead with the wire. Okay. So I've gone a little bit wonky there, but that actually might add to the effect, so I'm going to leave it. So there's our start, and then we just do our loops in exactly the same way. So I'm going to go a bit bigger just to speed up the process. So go a little bit bigger with the loops. So that is just going a little bit further up the pliers. Now if you've got bail making pliers, you can make the loops exactly the same size each time by using the same step on the bail making pliers, and you don't have to worry about whereabouts on the jaws of the pliers you are. Okay, so go again. I think maybe one more might do it. Just do one more. Okay, so then same again, just hold on to the center, pull those around, so I'm just pulling it around that shape. Again, exaggerate it slightly, so pull it in a little bit tighter than you need to, so that it's got room to spring back. Okay, and then again we just snip off that excess wire there so that it sort of sits behind the beginning loop. Snip that off, and then use your flat nose pliers just to pinch round the loops, just to even them all up, pinch them all down, and then you've got your connector in the same style but with a bead in the center, just like that.
Very pretty.
So you take your time on that, you can make them, you know, a lot neater than that, but same principle, but you get all these different styles of connectors you can use then in your different pieces of jewellery.
They look nice all mixed up actually, how you just did there. I think that's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Only a very small handful of the kits left now. You're going to need to. We are now limited stock, and I have 15 in unchecked baskets. So limited stock means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining, and we've got far too many of you not checking out your basket. Rosemary, Anila, Debbie in County Tyrone, Diane in Yorkshire, Zara in Midlands, Tatiana, Sarah, Angela, Nicola, Susan in Hampshire, and Susan in Merseyside, as well as Jen in Durham. 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous buyers as well. Do make sure you are checking out. Now we've got a wonderful base metal bundle for you, and again, if you're into sort of challenging yourself in a little bit of quirkiness, then I think we've got that for you here. So we've got those arrow findings that I haven't seen in ages. So let me just show you. You literally have the tip and they screw on. So these are really cool, and then they look like that.
I love these.
They're great, aren't they? And you get 3, so you could do like watch 5. They could be like watch hands or...
Yeah, or those, you know, those big barrels of agate barrels we had earlier. Perfect to slide
put on
those
there,
on.
yeah.
They're great for starting off that, like that brick stitch that I did earlier.
Yes.
You can start some seed beading from those. There's so much you can do with these, really lovely. And again, very commercial, very saleable. And things that you might see on the high street, so you know they're going to be popular at craft fairs and things like that.
They look professional, don't they? They look professional. Then we've got the little popper start, so you can make buttons and you literally just, or you can fasten something, pop them on like that.
Or you can make interchangeable jewellery.
Yes.
Which is great. So with the leather, these are perfect as well for making fastenings or, you know, interchangeable pendants, things like that.
We've got little sweeties here, which I've never seen before. Is this a connect? Oh, it's a connector. It's a ginkgo bead connector. Look at all of the holes that are in here for seed beads. I thought they looked like little sweeties, but they give you like a... So if you put them like that, you'd have like a... a connecting into from one bead to another collectively, putting these into a necklace that has lots of beads, lots of strands. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Quite Grecian, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? And then you've got your brooch finding, so this time in silver, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 of those. 3 of the ginkgo connectors, your 3 of the little arrows, and then you've got the snap fasteners, you get 10 of those. 26 findings in total. Down to £7.95, HEX C51 Hexy. Now,
Love those arrows.
it says here Beadle-on instant pendant. What's that? Oh, that is the cones. Okay, cool. Rachel K in Glamorgan and Neela's got 4, collection in Cheshire, Erica. Yeah, these are really useful to have in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those. I really love those. I'd like to get some of those actually.
What, the ginkgos?
No, these. What are
These
these
ones?
called? What are they called?
Instant pendant
I love them.
cones. I think you need those, Gemma.
Yeah, I think I do. And the poppers. Let's have a go.
Woo. Oh no, that'll teach me for sliding stuff across, won't it? Would you like a popper as well to work with?
Yeah, go on then. A popper.
Don't sound not generous.
This is like tiddlywinks. Shove halfpenny, is that what it's called?
Yeah, they used to do that along the bars, didn't they, in the olden times? By olden times, I mean 1980. Now, you know, when your dad used to take to the pub for a Coke and crisps, you'd have to sit outside on the bench. Is that just me?
No, I remember those days.
Oh, my dad, we never used to see my dad. And when he came home, he was like, oh, I really want to go to the pub. Come on. I'd be like, no, I don't want to. I'll buy you Coke and crisps.
To the pub.
Fine. My kids won't go. Like, now, if I said to Max, should we go to the pub? He'd be like, why? Why? I never take him to the pub. Unless it's like a country pub. Never go. No. These ones. Doodaloo. Oops, daisy tin pots. Okay, we've only got 1 nylon cord bundle that we gave you earlier left, and we've only got 2 of them left, so I love this Bally Pump colour. So these are all in 0.4, are they? Great for any technique, really. And again, if you want to take it down a measure and make it a little bit finer, these make great kumihimo, they make great macrame, they make great friendship bracelets. Yeah, they're fabulous.
Yeah. Lovely colours as well, aren't they? They look
Wish
great
bracelets,
with the leather,
Gemma, yes.
Stitching leather together when you want to do decorative stitches. These
Oh,
are great.
Yeah, because you've got those colours.
Yeah.
Perfect. Do you know, maybe you could do a macrame brooch. We were showing Big Boss Mark Nadia's macrame, weren't we? I think she used t-shirt yarn for it. It was fabulous.
The one above the badge. Yeah, and she dip dyed the green, didn't she?
Yeah,
It was
that's
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah,
What a
really
woman.
Great.
She's some woman, isn't she? Here we go, QMXC74 is your item code. You've got 420 metres of nylon cord in 0.4. You've got cocoa, mahogany, seashell and brown. And brown, an antique brown. £9.95 for all of these, which is 2 pence per metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. of them is what you get. And £9.95 is your price. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or of course you can tap the app. Beverly's gone for this, so's Lynn, so's Sharon, Jenny, Collection Angus, Esther in Antrim, Olivia in London, Jenny in Bristol, Liz in Surrey, Beverly in Cardiff, Collection West Midlands, Maria in Surrey, Collection Newport. Loads of you there. Is that where we go to get our... Is Newport where we go to get our passports? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Peterborough now for me. I'm close to Peterborough. Now, I quite liked... I did go to Newport once to do my passport there. I quite liked Newport, I did. Now.
No, never.
You've never been?
No.
You've been sensible and not done it last minute then, yeah?
Last minute.
I'm lastminute.com, I am. Now, some jump rings for you. We've got gold jump rings. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Oh! I'm just going to get it out. I need a mirror. Talk to me about jump rings, Gemma, while I pick this out. Yeah.
Jump rings. Well, I do dabble with a little bit of chainmail, but I'm not brilliant at it. But this, I know 7 mil's really versatile, and you can do the weave that I've done on this bracelet with it, which I think is what's it called?
Oh, Byzantine.
Byzantine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know if that's right, but is it right? Is that what you meant?
I think it's right, and I think you can do something called a butterfly weave with that. There's lots you can do with it anyway.
My favourite one, Gemma, sorry I interrupted you, is called a full Persian, which I always think sounds like a full body wax. I'm going in for the full Persian from the forehead down, please.
It does.
Sorry, we went off piste.
But great for going in between, like you can make a whole bracelet with that on a stretchy and it looks great. They sit all sort of higgledy-piggledy together, give you loads of texture. They're great for making Mobius rings as connectors or in between beads on a stretchy bracelet. I tend to do that quite a lot. Have jump rings separating my beads. Yeah. On the stretches.
They make great carriers then for charms, don't they?
Yeah, they
I just think, Danny, did you know that the graphics didn't go on for that? Oh, it was the bottom of the screen. Well, I was digging something out my eye, wasn't I? I guess, sorry. Did you hear him say that?
No.
No one heard you. You're mumbling again. It can't be Danny's fault, can it? Can't be Danny's fault. We mustn't have been listening. Did anyone hear him say that?
I heard it.
You heard it.
Did you?
Because boys listen, apparently. We listen, don't we, Gemma? I was so naughty at school, were you?
No.
You were a good girl.
Yeah, no, I was very good.
My mum, honestly, she went in and they said, we can't control her. And she said, control her. She's a free spirit. She's not to be controlled. Didn't I look at my headmaster then and went, stun on you, sir? Do you remember stun on you?
No, we didn't do stun on you.
Stunner. No. Oh, this is fabulous. What's in, not the whole collection? Oh, that's spilled over from there. Okay, we got that, which is fabulous. Silver jump rings this time. They've got to go on the bottom of your screen, so we're not supposed to put those. If our boss turns in and sees £3.95 things, we'll be in trouble. Double. Double trouble. But apparently there's no word for trouble in French. Now, let's give you... Oh, this here. Yes, I really like this, and I'm pretty certain Lady Crow to my right. Do you remember when we first brought out wire mesh?
Yes.
Years ago. Isn't it a wonderful... I like it all neat like this, plaited, because I think it looks great. Yeah. But you can go in on wire mesh, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, what gauges have you got there?
Different ones, actually. I'm out of my system here. I've just got it. Sorry, Gemma, I do apologise. JM presenter, there I am. So we've got 3mm, 1mm, 3mm, 1mm. So 3 and 1 basically is my answer.
So your 1mm is great for your things like macrame or knotting and or any sort of braiding techniques. It's really great for that. But your 3mm there, you can separate like you're doing now. It is actually the same structure with the 1mm. It's just much more difficult to get the
Get it open.
Get it open. But these are great. Like, so you make a wirework frame, for example, for a flower, and you just, because it's a tube, so that is like it's like an elastic bandage tube. You know, it's that sort of thing. You
That's a brilliant description.
Slip your wire inside, and then stretch it out like that. Slip your wire inside, and then when you pull, it's sort of cinches into the frame.
Yeah.
So you get these lovely coloured sort of petals and flowers and shapes. It's a really great medium. It's like the perfect mix and marriage between wire and fabric. So you've got all that flexibility and fluidity of the fabric, but you've also got that sort of staying power and sculptural element of wire.
And you've got
stuff.
lustre on it, haven't you, if you use it like that?
Yeah, like you can see just a simple macrame bracelet with that is just lovely. Such a
Pretty
nice
plaited
element.
though too, isn't it?
Yeah,
I really like it.
yeah, it's lovely stuff.
Danny just said in an Australian accent, we're going to do a little deal on this. All right. It's unusual. PUX, C30, £7.95. What a medium. And easy to use, Gemma, would you say?
Yeah, definitely. And there's lots and lots of tutorials and videos online that we've used it in lots of different ways. Alison Tarry has used it with a jig to make the most gorgeous flowers. Yeah, sort of dahlia style flowers, and that's even using the really fine one, because it's like tassels, you know, it's got such a lovely feel to it.
You could ribbon it, couldn't you? Make bows out of it.
Yeah.
I'm just making a little bow out of that. That would be quite nice on a present, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I wonder if
it's
it
lovely
coils
stuff.
like if you do bow ribbon. Do you think it would?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because
I was
it's got
just
no
about to do it.
stretch.
Oh yeah, so it
So
wouldn't.
no. Oh, it did.
No, it did.
It did a little bit, yeah.
Look at the little piggy tail.
Oh, it did.
Let me try it on the skinny one. I just wondered whether it would. Because it's knitted together, it probably has got a bit of stretch, hasn't it? Because you can pull it out.
Yeah, maybe it's got more
Oh.
stretch that way than I imagined.
You can piggy tail it. Oh, there we go, Gemma. We got a new
there you
technique. Okay, a message in from Sue. Thank goodness Jump Ring's been looking down sofas in handbags behind my desk in the car. Oh my gosh, don't you? I'm like that, but with money. Got to have some somewhere. Now, we are going to give you gorgeous drops of beautiful garnet. A huge thank you there to Gemma Crow for that wonderful demonstration. Any questions for Gemma? Get them through. It's time for some garnet. Too many lols in between, actually, that could get us fired. Now, have a look. Honestly, we're naughty. Have a look. I couldn't even have my belly button pierced, Gemma. Now, have a look at these. I went with my friend Jackie. She had hers done first, and I chickened out. She went mad at me, and hers went septic, so I'm glad I did. Here we have your purple garnet, graduated plain. How can you be a plain fancy shape? That's just smooth pebbles.
Yeah.
These are smooth though, aren't they? They're lustrous, they're gorgeous. What a colour.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So clear. And they are amazing colour.
I just love garnet. At the moment, I've got a little bit more of an obsession with this gemstone. Do you know, we've used it for so many years.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favourites, garnet. It's, you know, right up there at the top of my list. But that's gorgeous. For me, they're flowers. You know,
they're great for petals, aren't they? And because in real life, not that we're not in real life, but you know, like in actual nature is what I mean.
Yeah.
You're not going to see a petal that's the perfect petal shape. It doesn't happen.
No, and that's what I sort of like about those, is they're going to be slightly, I mean, you can probably match them up quite well in terms of shape, but the fact that they're all going to be quite different and not uniform, and I think that would look gorgeous in a bridal sort of headpiece, or sort of a torque style necklace with the, you know, sort of asymmetric flowers.
Oh, that'd be
gorgeous.
pretty. And because they're classic, you can put them under the classic gemstones, can't you? I mean, they look great with like emeralds, pearls, things like that, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're perfect with pearls, I think.
Now, how many do we have of these, Danny? We've only got 30. This is a gemstone that it has a lot of folklore, legends and folklore that place it amongst the most ancient of talismans. Did you know that? Garnet is the most ancient of talismans. And it's a gemstone known for its utilisation of creative energy. It's a gemstone that was used in the former Czechoslovakia as far back as the Bronze Age, and in Egypt more than 5,000 years ago. They were used in Samaria around 2100 BC, and in Sweden, I nearly read that as Swindon, between 1000 and 2000 BC, popular in ancient Greek and Roman civilizations. And apparently, according to the Talmud, the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by a large garnet. Ooh. That's quite good to know, isn't it? It served as a talisman in the Crusades for the Christians and for the Muslims. It's said to have been one of the 12 stones in the breastplate of the high priest, and has been used as a sacred stone by the Native American Indians, the South American Indians, and the Aztecs, the African tribal elders, and the Mayans. It acts with speed to expand one's awareness due to the flash of lightning contained within it, and enhances one's internal fire to bring creative powers into implementation.
Oh, maybe that's why I like it then.
That's why you like it. Beautiful, energizing, regenerative stone. I mean, look at that purple as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's an incredible colour, isn't it? It's really unusual to see that level of purple.
It's a pop of purple, isn't it?
It's almost like the best amethyst, isn't it? Ever.
You're right. Yes, it is that rich. Yeah. So this gemstone, if placed under a pillow, is reputed to alleviate bad dreams. Medicine men used it to cure sad times. Have you had sad feelings? Sad times. Are you ready? We talk, of course, of myth and legend there, but apart from historically. 1995. They're beautiful. They represent January's birth gemstone. They have strong curative powers if you believe in that kind of thing, in which case, be quick, be quick, be quick. These are an absolute treat to have in your stash. Just gorgeous. Remember, strong curative powers and protective energies, making this gemstone invaluable throughout the ages. It's a sensual stone. It represents primordial fire, which is nice, isn't it? Purification and love is what this gemstone represents. Well done to you if you've got yours under £20. They're just wonderfully smooth. We've been waxing lyrical about those. Both of us fell in love with those. Bit of fire line. Absolutely essential if you are a seed beader. But Gemma, do you ever use fireline in your pieces?
Yeah, and I've used them in with my first kit this morning when this afternoon when I demonstrated. That was fireline. I use it for sewing most things actually. So even when I'm attaching leathers together, or if I'm making hats with cinema, I'll use fireline as well.
Oh, hats!
Because it's really strong and it doesn't fray and pull apart. So when you
What's
use
cinema?
You know what you make hats from? That sort of Hessian-y type fabric, you know.
Kind of.
You must have lots of hats and fascinators.
I am a hat girl. I wear hats to the races, but I'm a fedora girl. Would it be like that?
No, it's like
Do you need to make me a racing hat? I feel like you do. Or do you mean like a hat to a wedding?
Yeah, that sort of hat.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. But it's great. It's great because it doesn't fray or pull or catch. It's just really good.
Because it's firmly bonded, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is an £8, which apparently originates from the fish it can catch, an £8 fish. It would pull that out of the water. H-E-B, and now Danny's singing £8 fish in my whoops-a-daisy ear. So you've got this in black just now, £8, and you get 50 yards. £8.95 is your price. Next up, we're going to give to you. We've got clearance at £5. Oh, I like this stone a very lot. Now, we were talking earlier about triangles, weren't we? Maybe putting them with those findings that I didn't slide across to you. Here we go. These would be ideal for that, look.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'd be perfect actually. And again, I love the labradorite, but that black and white.
That's moonstone, rutilated moonstone there as well, look.
Yeah, I mean, they would look great with that modern look, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
And you know something? Gallery wire around those rings.
Absolutely.
Chaps pieces would look nice. It doesn't have to be feminine.
And do you know those Heshy tubes that we had?
Yes.
Those, just one of those in the centre of that strand of Heshy beads. They just sit really beautifully for a neckline piece.
They would.
So that's simple threading, and you'd have a really statement piece there because of those beautiful stones.
NRV R32, 65 carats of labradorite and rainbow moonstone step cut triangles. Going down lower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I already do that? 8. For £12.95, that's a huge £22 saving just now. I think they're great. I love it. And I think they're neither feminine or masculine. I really like that size and shape. You've got rutilations in there as well. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Only 18 in stock. Christine, you've got yours. Collector in Cheshire. Karen, you've got yours. Lots of anonymous buyers grabbing this as well. You could go quite Egyptian with this. You could take advantage of those angles and go a little bit Art Deco. It was all about shape, wasn't it? And angles in the Art Deco period.
Definitely. Definitely.
Now, we've got some tourmaline that will go with the kit for you. And I like this strand a very lot. So you've got some pinks and some greens are the main colours. You've got some blacks in here as well. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up later. We've got clearance coming up in the next hour. Clearance. Still working on the theme tune, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they? I'm feeling, again, sort of garden, secret garden kind of colours.
I like this strand because the shapes are how the tourmaline crystals are formed.
Yeah.
And so it feels really authentic and really gemmy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, really gemmy.
When I was at the recent gem show up in Cheltenham at the races.
They do it, the Rock and Gem Fair, don't they?
And the thing I most commonly heard asked for was tourmaline. I kept hearing the people there, you know, the visitors there, asking the vendors,
Did you?
have you got any tourmaline? Have you got any? And I kept hearing it. It was over and over. It's the most commonly asked for thing I heard on that day. And there were little vials and little pots, you know, little clear pots with the lids that we put our, you know, our fussed.
I know exactly what you mean.
Stones in sometimes. And, you know, they were just tiny little shapes. And they were those shapes because they were the rough or, you know, rough crystals. And, you know, they were sort of 10, 12, 15, 20 pounds each.
Is it busy, the Rock and Gem? When I went, I went with my friend Susie and she bought a rose quartz ring and she never takes it off. And it was fair busy. Was it really busy when you went as well?
Busy. It's quite small now. It's quite small, but
just
it was
in that one room, is it?
Really busy, yeah. Loads of lovely things.
HIR U96 is your item code. $29.95 is not your price today. October's Birth gemstone, and we heard about this being a Dave Troff's favourite gemstone earlier on, and we've had lots of. How are you getting on with your anklets? $9.95.
I've made one. But I've run out of time.
Whose ankle will it go on then?
Well,
You'll have to
I made it for your ankle.
Yes!
Well.
Yes. Well, what about your ankle though?
Well, I can take these and make another one for me.
I love you, Gemma Crow. Jill says, hi Jenny, could you please tell me what gauge the wires are in the Bojangles kit? They were 0.4 and 0.8, my darling.
They were.
I had to go out and I missed it. Jenny, I love your quartz bracelet. It's thank you, Beverly in Cardiff. We had the quartz in the show. Have we still got some of those available? Still a few available, but it was a size down. And this was made by Hayley yesterday. Snaffled by me. We're trying to teach Danny the ways of crystal healing, aren't we? Right now I've got a moonstone on my person, and I've also got a bit of quartz.
So in terms of the energy of the stone, you can't deny it with a tourmaline, because you put a tourmaline in a room and it attracts everything to it. So it will attract, if you watch the dust particles in a room.
What sort of thing? Handsome men? What?
No.
What am I attracting here?
Unfortunately, it's just the dust particles. But that's only what we can see it attracts.
It's magnetising.
You don't know what it's attracting. So it could be attracting energy, even if we don't. But you can literally see it. So you put tourmaline down, and it will bring the dust and elements in the room toward it. So you have to dust it quite a lot.
What? Does it really?
But it does, yeah. And I think this was, when they first found it as colourful gems, they kept noticing that the sort of particles around it would be drawing towards it all the time. So for me, it feels like the law of attraction. It feels like that sort of energy. Wow. I don't know what it actually means. I haven't really looked at it, but it always feels like something. If I want to attract something to myself, I feel like tourmaline might help me with that.
We need to go on a weekend retreat of crystal healing in Spain, obviously. Obviously, because you have to go outside and you have to do like meditation, so I'd rather do that in the sun. We need to do that. I know someone who does retreats in Marbella, and I think they might do crystal healing ones. I know this because I did a hen do over there, and it was my friend's wedding, and I was the maid of honour, so I got someone to come in and do readings for us, and she said, you've got to come to my retreat. I was like, all right, only you need to ask me. Oh yeah, I did all sorts, I did.
Sounds good.
It was a crazy time. Yep, the naked butlers were a hit. Now. Oh dear. Oh, Gemma, I reckon you're going to love these. We call it camel jasper, but for me, I can see giraffes. Of course. Look at this.
Let's see. Oh, I love that.
I knew you'd love this.
I've never seen this in my life.
Haven't you?
I need it.
Is it great?
I wonder if Gemma in Gloucester is still
shopping.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Oh, I love that. Just earrings, just a pair of drop earrings. Really love that. That would go with all of my clothes, all of my animal prints.
I love them.
Aren't they lovely? They are giraffes, aren't they?
I think they're giraffes.
Yeah, definitely giraffe.
I'm on safari here.
Or cheetah. Or leopard even.
Love to go on safari, would you?
Yeah.
I'd love it. Yeah. Only a nice one. I'm not going to go to anything horrid, just like a nature reserve.
Yeah.
Be lovely.
Ones.
Pardon?
They're horrible ones.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me started, Gemma. You know what I'm like. How dare you do that? To make yourself feel like a man. Camel jasper. You know, when people do, like, go out and like, oh yeah, look what I've just shot. Why? Why would you shoot that lion? What's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with you? There is. Just my opinion, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is, though, yeah.
Sure it is.
You know why? Do that? I don't know. So I'm only going to go on a nice safari where we just don't disturb the animals, we just watch them, closely observe them in their wonderful habitat.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I will not be going to see the Tiger King's tigers. Did you watch that?
No.
Crazy. $7.95 DGV. We went there with this strand. What can I say? I mean, it was a great documentary, but my word, there's some crazy stuff that goes on in... You wouldn't get away with that in England, would you?
I've never seen it.
It's tiger in my garden. No, get it back where it belongs. You're just allowed to keep tigers.
I don't know.
Gorillas, all sorts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? They wouldn't happen here.
No.
They wouldn't have it, would they?
No.
Demordiorite. Don't you think it sounds like he who must not be named?
Yes, it does.
Demordiorite.
Yeah,
there's something very powerful about this gemstone.
It does sound like you should whisper it. You're right. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like
it's wonderful.
Sapphire and can't see it that close up, but it does look like sapphire, doesn't it?
100%. Yes, I actually thought it was sapphire. Demordiorite. This is a fairly new gemstone to me. because we didn't really have this back in the day, demortierite, did we? Let's see what I can find about this gemstone for you. Okay, I'm going to talk to you in the way I talk to you, so please forgive me. Demortierite brings you water energy. Water energy is traditionally associated with the north area of the home or room. It's associated with career and a life path. Its flowing energy will assure a balance of energy as your life unfolds and flows. To keep your life moving forwards towards your goals, use the water element's energy. It's a dispeller strengthener as well. Let's see, let's click this bit here. Demortierite can be used as healing stones for the throat chakra. The throat chakra is the voice of the body. When it's in balance, we can express what we think. Demortierite, beautiful deep blues. I think anybody can wear this. And I love a cube, I do. These would go nicely with those turquoise you had earlier.
They would, yeah, very much so.
Great together.
Yeah.
A water stone. There's not many of those, is there? No. Water energy stones.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Really is gorgeous.
I like the idea of letting your life flow to where its natural path should take it. I literally do that, do I? I absolutely don't. I don't. I do stupid things and then go, why did I do that? That was pointless. And then my life goes, yeah, shouldn't have done that. Should have. I think I'm quite impulsive.
Yeah, but that's where you should naturally be taken.
Is it? Because I've made some bad mistakes, Gemma. £8.95. £8.95. Martin, you've got yours. Now Martin from Twisted Crystal, 2 for you. Because you never see demortierite.
No.
And we've got a lot of crystal healer customers here. So maybe there's a bit of a drought. Yeah, we have. Look, you can see for yourself. Oh, my talkback's suddenly gone. That's it. It's gone. I don't have a talkback. £8.95. UZN V37 is your item code. Jen, you've got yours. Helen, Sandra, Jill, Mark of Greater London. Beautiful, twinkling, sparkling blue. Oh, I can't. Unfortunately, I've got my microphone back in a place that I can't expose right now. So. No. It's going to be a pretty tricky one. You tell me.
45 seconds and we'll stay in. We're going to keep talking about the Dimitri.
Okay. He's waggling his finger at me.
Named.
Does that mean 1 minute?
Yeah.
The finger of 1 minute. Gemma, thank you so much for your amazing help today.
Oh, it's been a great day.
When exactly are you back?
Well, I'm back next on the 24th and it's very, very, very exciting because I've got new products. If you go on my JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow page, you'll see a video that I did about what we're doing. So yeah, new stencils, new wooden shapes, designed by me.
Oh my gosh, what? You designed them?
Yeah, 2 ranges.
Gemma Crow collection?
Yeah.
Well, I'd never even heard of this. Why didn't you tell me? I'm so delighted for you.
It's really exciting.
Is it a morning launch?
Yes. 24th morning.
24th of June for the morning launch. Thank you so much. We cannot wait. Yeah. Get over to Crow's Mojo and have a look on Gemma Crow's page. I will be back shortly with clearance.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's mega! Clearance hour, not eagerance hour. It's not the eagerance hour, it's the mega clearance hour. We have got needle felting for you. We got the cute things that look great on the table placings and weddings. We have got my lunch bag. You can't have that. We have got everything. We've got some silver, we've got some Swarovski, we've got some cords, we've got some wire. That's really soft wire. Is it sterling silver? Satin cords, Swarovski pearls, big fat Swarovskis. We've got a little bit of everything. So which number? Oh my gosh, we've got ribbon as well. Let's start with some cord, because we've been quite cordy today, haven't we? Satin cord. This is the... Danny went, according to you we have. So we have got for you that lovely shine. Oh my gosh, £1 cord. And it's a 1 minute. This is the first cord that I ever used, was a satin cord. Great for wish bracelets. Gosh, wasn't Gemma Crow outstanding today, as always, of course. £1 cord, IVZ, X43, 10 metres of green satin cord. Loads of you there. Let me see, your names are running through. Anila, no running in the corridor. 6 for you. Karen in Essex. Collector in Cardiff. Caroline Tyner Webb. Pamela. Lynn, you've got yours. Loads of you. Does everyone do that to you, Pamela? Sorry, Pamela, if everyone does that, Pamela, to you. But it is brilliant. I get called Jen La by my friends, so, you know. Next up is, which one? Wait a minute, wait a minute. We had this the other day, and it sold out, the version that I had. Do you know how hard these are to get hold of? Is it the bow with the, because you know Dior did the bow with the drop pearl and everyone went crazy for it. This is so close. So close. What, this is sterling silver. You've got so, look at that amazing bow. You have to get this fast, because look, we've got Swarovski pearls and you can create that, and you just put a little pearl on the bottom there. We've gone mad. We've gone mad. It's the perfect opportunity for you. £9.95. Go, go, go. Tracy took 4. Of course you did. It's so Dior. Helen, you've got yours. Sharon, Rachel, Melissa. Okay, we're over allocated on these. We are now limited stock. Last 10% remaining, and you all, it looks like it's sold out. What's the other noise I do? Oh, grrr. Oh, grrr. Is it that? Grrr. Grrr. No, it's grrr. Grrr. I don't know. Apparently I make funny noises. I'm not doing my baby cry, it's not happening. It hurts my throat these days. Lucy will hear it on the Christmas party. I would do it over a tannoy. I don't come to the Christmas parties because if I don't think it's right to drink in front of people that you work with, because you can run your mouth too much when you're drunk, and it's not a good idea. No, but I'm worse when I'm drunk, Danny. I don't think it's a good idea. I would hate to hurt any of you. That's why. And I know I'm an idiot, and you might not ever forgive me, whereas my friends, they already know I'm an idiot. They've had a whole lifetime full of it. Here we go, Swarovski cup chain. This is beautiful, isn't it? No, that's not my... They're all going, oh, so you mean that you're thinking if you really knew what I thought? No, I love you so much. That's why I wouldn't... That's why I don't want to... That's why I would never subject you to my drunken... Oh, fine, okay, you can come to my house and we'll get drunk then. Then you can't leave without me apologising the next morning. £8.95 is your price for this. Look at this sparkle. Look at this bling. It's gorgeous. Janice was the first in for this. Now, you can push these together. They are mighty bouge, aren't they? They are absolutely... I like 3 together, I do. And then you put it in a ring. 3 together and pop it in a ring. Clary in Lancashire. I call Claire Clary. Look at that. It's gorgeous. What are you laughing at now? My thoughts, because they just come out of my mouth. Sorry. They're taking the mickey out of me. Tell them. Tell them. I'll set my jewellery makers on you. These are the perfect marquees. Bruce, you've been very quiet this week. Has everyone else noticed this? Are you all right, Bruce? Are you all right? Are you thinking about the other shift side? It is very jealous. I am a jealous person. Are you thinking about the other shift side? He can't go into a relationship with the new shift if we're going to think he's always thinking about the... He hasn't even contacted the old shift. Have you been looking at their Facebook? Have you been thinking about them whilst you were working with us? Too much? Not enough? Light amethyst Swarovski navets, 10 by 5 millimeters. £2.50 a rascal. You get a pack of 12. These would be amazing if you set them into your argentium. Beautiful argentium ring. Look at that. Leslie, Sue. Sue's taken 5. Of course you would. They're £2.50. You could do a great big piece with this, couldn't you? Psst, Q76. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely sparkling gorgeous. Tomorrow, Bruce just said, I'm going to make an app like Tinder, but for different shift sizes. And I can just, you know, casually go and meet up with some of them sometimes, just for, you know, a one-meet ting, for chats and giggles, for a little bit of shopping TV and chill. PSSQ. He said he's going to go and hook up with another shift from another shopping channel. He's going to swipe right on them. £2.50, honestly, guys. It was me, I took us down this path, and I'm not afraid to take us back out of it. Now, as long as you're always thinking of me while I do. Now, have a look at this. Now, did you buy any of those snap-on fastenings that we have, the Swarovski ones? Because these goes with them. Now, I think... So you get the base and you get 4 rows. Now, I think these might be the iron-on ones that you can iron on, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, they're just 4 rows. You can cut them up. You can put them in sections. They are fabulous. Imagine this sewn into an outfit. Oh, I'd love that. Did you ever used to watch the ice skaters, and when they skate backwards, they always look amazing? I always used to love that. Do you remember that? Torval and Dean in my day it was. Dan's too young for that. Have you not seen the film I, Tonya? It's a brilliant film, that is. Oh, you must watch it. It's brilliant. It's a true story, that. Felt a bit sorry for her in the end. I mean, she was a bit killy, but it wasn't really her fault. Now, here we go. Swarovski crystal mesh. Oh, AB. Crystal AB. 4 rows. Now. Look at that bling. £8.95 and away we go. I think this will sell itself out, you know. You could do big, long... You can cut this up, you see, and put it in a long earring. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Cut it into strips of 2 singulars, whatever you want, my darlings. Janice, Jenny, Collection Cardiff, Cheshire, you're there. Anila, Diana, Julie, Elizabeth. Sarah, you're there. Or Sarah, sorry. Charlene, you're there. Tatiana, you're there. Zara, Anne. Darlene, Lynn, oh, loads of you there. All the greats are there. Where do I get that from? All the greats were there. It's a poem, isn't it? All the greats were there. I can't remember what poem that I've got that from. I don't know. Who knows, Jewellery Makers, where I get anything from? Because the only poem I can think of right now, off the top of my head, is Elastic Jones had rubber bones, he could bounce up and down like a ball, and it's definitely not from that one. KZSQ61. You've got, Sue says, I've got this around my wellies. Yes, that would look great around your welly tops. Yes, I love it. Bling up them wellies, yeah. Dog walking, but fun. Well, I actually quite like dog walking anyway. Now, oh, this is a bit of Danny's saying. Oh, Oh, okay, so yes, we're calling this black diamond. I'm just going to black diamond in the little girl's heart. Oh, that's black velvet, isn't it? Black velvet. Can't afford the rights to that. Now. Oh, yeah. Bit of us, that, isn't it? Take me to dinner and let's go dancing afterwards. And when I say take me to dinner, I want it to be so posh, there's a man playing a grand piano. You know you're posh when you go to dinner and someone's playing the piano or the harp, right? My daughter took me to dinner once and there was an amazing lady that was playing the harp. Mia took me to dinner and it was so nice, and we went Dromoland Castle in Ireland and there was a lady playing the harp and it was so posh. $8.95, there we go. So you've got 4 rows of 20 centimetres. You can cut it up, you can place it into resin, you can use this in all sorts of, you can put it around your wellies and bling, bling, bling all the way home. BWS Q69. I love it. You can put it on your bikini if you want to. Or you could put that on you could put this on your swimming costume, which in this country we call swimmers. I quickly learnt when I not lived but worked, so I stayed quite a lot in Canada, not to call them swimmers because they'll laugh at you, because swimmers in Canada means something a little bit rude. Now, you never... Did they not? Because they used to, my friend Kippy used to make me say, are you going to go get your bathing suit? What is it you call it? And then I'd be in the room and everyone, I'd go, oh, go get my swimmers. And they'd all go, you can't say that here. Of course, once she told me what it meant over there, I agreed I probably shouldn't say that I was going to go and get my swimmers on. Now, do you know what it means? I can't say it. I can't say it because it is rude. This is fabulous. You've got that black backing here. This would look nice around your wellies, but you know what? Swarovski had, and I don't think we've got them, Danny, but it was actually, there's a specific bracelet these go on, and it's got a magnetic clasp. It's like a suede bracelet. I love that colour. Home decor, put it around a candle. Put it around a vase maybe, or a vase, depending on how posh you are. Sorry, you've got yours. Leslie has 2. Alison takes hers. Collector in Cardiff. Tatiana, Winifred, Phyllis. We have got Deirdre of Belfast. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now. Number 22 and number 14. 22 first, please. This is so soft. Why is it so soft? What kind of wire is this? I think this was a specific wire. Oh, because it's copper soft wire. It's kind of soft wire. Oh. Sorry, everyone. 1 millimeter. It's so soft and malleable. I really love this. I remember Sammy the wire bender Fletcher using this. You could do so much wire woven baskets because you can inny-outy with it a lot easier. Gosh, you get ever such a lot. 10 metres here. This is the price of the hour, says Danny. And it's not that, by the way. Rapunzel's hair, that kind of gold, isn't it? Oh, you little. 1 millimetre, 10 metres, copper soft wire, $2.95, and away we go. So if you want to make rings and you want to make quite a big ring, maybe you want to make a cuff bracelet and you really want to be able to rely on it to be malleable for the weave, this is it. This is what you've got. This is what's going to help you. Maybe you're going to do flowers and attach beads. Maybe you're going to do seed beads with this. Maybe you're going to make frames out of it. Intricate, but also beaded. Cardiff, you've got yours. Beverly in Cardiff also. Winifred, Marlene takes 2. Absolutely multiplier. Neela's taken 4. 4. Karen's taken 2. Do you love these clearance hours? We're loving them. Margaret, you've got yours. Kerry and Devon, Susan, Jeanette and Julie, Helen in Essex. You're going to have to be quicker than that. BGA Z60 is your item code. What would you do with yours? Fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. We're going to keep you coming with that one because we've still got some left. You can make, look, I'll tell you what you could do. You could make jump ring after jump ring after jump ring, couldn't you? You absolutely could. You could do links with it. It's easier. Big fat rosary links on big gemstones, which is difficult if it's not, if it's a gemstone, if it's a wire that's just going to get harder and harder and harder. This is specifically soft wire, so it's nice and soft. Even if I bend, look, if I had a normal 1.1 millimeter, I wouldn't really be able to do it like that. Oh, did I go Brumé? 1 millimeter. What was the other one? Number 14, please. I really like that. It's very different and it's classic. Like when you're a little girl and you draw a gemstone, this is the sort of thing you draw, I think. Danny says, I'm casting my mind back. When you were probably drawing footballs or my son used to just draw orcs all the time, little tiny orcs in battle. Yeah. They were really, really tiny and really specific drawings he used to do. And then he used to line up all his pencils afterwards. You can't go in there and move. If you go in and move my son's shoes, he goes, what? Like, who's been in my room? My shoes don't line up. And you're like, sorry, mate. No, I'm like that at home, just not here. He is exactly my son. Like, seriously, we think the exact same. Sometimes he'll be thinking something and I'll say it and he'll say, stop doing that. Look at this. Isn't it great? Isn't it lovely? Do you see what I mean? It's sort of like, it's supposed to symbolise that sort of round, brilliant cut diamond. Gives you a little bit of... I love it. Apparently I've picked the closest thing that I could find to citrine. Have I? It's called a Chatten stone, darling. It's not Chatten, it's Chatten. Chaton beads. That's not what they're... County Durham, 2 for you. Jenny and Neela takes 3. Wendy takes 2. That's what they're called, is it? Okay, fine. Well, I'm going to call them Chatten, if you don't mind, just for the sake of my career. Susan, you've got yours. Paula in Ireland. Whereabouts, Paula? Hayley, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. I might know you. £1.95, amazing value. Great. Decoratively. Again, I think these would be nice in decor as well as jewellery. And it's nice to know you've got a genuine Swarovski, isn't it? Now, I'm going away. There we go. Where? Needle felting going in the sale. We've only got 18 of these. Come in now if you love needle felt. This is such a great gift because kids can do this too. Be a little bit careful around the needles because you've got to go stabby stabby. But you have got in here British wool fibre. You've got 2 36 gauge needles, you've got felt needles, foam block, instructions by Ruth Peckham. Now, and it comes in a lovely box. So you've got your needle felting foam, you need that to needle felt into. You've got, looks like a bit of Manx wool here, doesn't it? I don't know what type of wool it is. And you've got everything you need with instructions. There's your needles, and here's your instructions. And that's what you're going to make this gorgeous telly. So you've got your wool, and it is genuine 100% wool. That's not dyed, that piece either, and the black probably isn't. Sorry, I get a bit of sniff. £9.95. I smell sheep every day though, because there's a lot of sheep at home. All I hear is meh, brr. £9.95 in the house. Yeah, they do come in the house. Well, Katie does. Katie goes, I can hear Katie, who's next door's pet sheep, going up the stairs. She traps, but she can't come back down again. £9.95 for this. BPRP90 is your item code. Now, have I got what now? Yes, I love these. These are, so, you know, Danny, we've been to a wedding together, haven't we? We've been to 2 weddings together, haven't we? No, 1. And that came up on my timeline the other day. We were at Kim's wedding, not Kim's wedding, Amelia and Leah's wedding. It was a lovely wedding, wasn't it? And did you go to that, Bruce? We were there, weren't we? I fell asleep in a bus stop, didn't I? Danny, why aren't you talking? I just literally fell asleep in a bus stop. Oh, dear me. Now, and it was a Saturday, so the bus stop was running. And I opened my eyes and these kids were going, Mummy, what's that lady doing? I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I fell asleep. And nobody noticed that I'd gone missing. Nobody came to save me. I could have been anywhere. I could have fallen in that massive pond. Now, there were people on stilts, and as you know, I'm scared of gigantism, so I had to take myself away from the situation. I'm scared of gigantism. I hate it, because I used to have a recurring dream when I was little that I was trapped in a black and white room and these big hands would come down and they were like big sausage fingers and I would scream and then no one would be allowed to touch me. So when I see something that appears that should be a normal size but it's much bigger than a normal size, I freak. Like a giant anything. Like, you know those giant people that walk around amusement parks? Don't come near me with your big fingers. Hate it. So anyway, these are great for weddings. Table numbers. They got little pegs, but these we actually bring to you so that you can put your prices on them. Why are you laughing, Bruce? Oh, I thought you were. No, you're deadly serious as always. Okay, sorry. I love these. I thought this last night, but I was about to go to sleep, so I didn't want to text you. You've been quiet. £2.50 for 6. How much is that each? These are brilliant at Christmas time as well. They're brilliant if you do buffets. I love doing a buffet because you can put a little card in there. But you could put your business cards in here because you've got the little Peggy Sue's. These are wonderful. Wonderful. Caroline in Kent and Neela's got 4. Lynn, this is a ridiculous price. Listen, you've got to get loads of these because if you are doing wedding tables, this is ideal. And you can clip the menu onto there. Ideal. Or even just put everybody's wedding favours on there. Now, I just think a lot of packets of seeds on there would be really cute. £2.50 GML B93, half the stock's. Of course, half the stock's gone. This is a brilliant deal. I love these. I think they're fabulous. I like to have all my family over for Christmas, so this might be a nice one like V for vegetarian. I have vegans and vegetarians I have to cater for. Even the gravy, because they won't even have any of that. Now, let's go to some more. Oh, these are very cute. You know, we've been talking about hearts a lot, haven't we? Look at that. Apparently there's a football team called the Hearts. Are they from Hertfordshire? Oh, definitely not. They're from Edinburgh. Heart of Midlothian. Ah. I didn't get it. I didn't get that joke because I'm not very football-y, am I? I try. I'm sorry, okay. These are beautiful and I would set them into a pendant and earrings. I really love these, but wouldn't they be great on a photo frame? I think. Swarovski hearts, they're flat-backed. These are hot fix. Have you got a hot fixer? Or you've got if you haven't got a hot fixer, you can run a cool iron, not a cool iron, but on a low heat over the top of it. You melt the back of it, and it stays on jeans, on fabric, on pretty much anything that has a little bit of what's it called, where the glue can soak in. But it will go on wood and stuff. No, it'll go on it. Actually, it'll go on metal as well, so that's not. It'll take the glue. £1.95 for these. They are hot fix. I can confirm it. Rachel, you've got yours. Jenny, Maria, 65p each. Elaine, if you've got a hot fix, I've got a hot fix tool. So you get a little bit obsessed, don't you, when you've got a hot fix of what you can hot. You're like going around going, what can I hot fix? What can I hot fix? It's kind of addictive. You can hot fix the back of your jeans, little hearts on your jeans if you want to. Why wouldn't you? Hot fix your shoes. Be wonderful. We have got, oh, somebody's text in. Text up. Text up. Hi, Hi, Jewellery Maker. I sent my Wall of Fame. Green-eyed cat. Yes, that was yesterday. And I heard Jenny saying Bruce wants it. Where do I... Oh, bless your darling heart. You can't part with it. We loved it because Bruce is obsessed with his cat. But Bruce is always here at Jewellery Maker Towers, so just the usual Jewellery Maker. Bruce is coming out. Bruce never does this.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he's saying that. Can you just hang on? Let's swing round to Bruce. Or can we not? Oh, just put your head in here, Bruce.
Thank you very much.
See, he looks like he would meow, but he speaks like a normal human. That's why, like, oh, Sackvinder, mwah, mwah, mwah. Sasha, thank you. Ivy House it would be, wouldn't it? Oh, but please, only part with it if you're sure, because we love that. We actually have a group chat, and we were talking about your cat last night. We were talking about Sasha's cat on our group chat. Bruce, we said the highlight of Bruce's day yesterday was seeing the Wirework cat. Bruce is obsessed with his cat. What's your cat called again, Bruce? Samson. Oh. He's so cute. I've never met him, but the stories make him sound cute. Now, is it start by a clock? It's Waff o'clock! Sorry, it's Waff o'clock. What's the time, Dan?
1:30 Waff.
1:30 Waff now? What, nothing? It's 2 minutes past Waff. Oh, we're going to be late for the Waff. We're late for waffing. Waff, all of it.
Jenny, I think it's 1:30 Waff now.
I think we've gone off Waff.
What?
Waff? You're watching the Wall of Fame. My name's Jenny Cleary. I really need glasses when I do that, don't I? Actually, we've got a new format for the WAF, which I'm quite delighted about. So we don't have the doobries anymore. We're going to show you full screen. The first one is number 368, and it's from Jan Tian. Oh, Jan! Come on! Have you seen what Jan's put to the Wall of Fame? Oh, how are you going to beat that? Look at outstanding. This week's entry is a beaded rope necklace with a bicolour chrysoprase cabochon as a focal point. Thanks for keeping us sane with the shows during a difficult time. Jan, can I just say, that is competition level, isn't it? That's next level beading. Well done. We've got 369 coming up next, and that's from Anita. Oh, I love this. It's so classic, isn't it? What's the blue? Oh, we'll find out, Jenny, if you read it. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This necklace has been made for my friend Maria. It is, oh, how lovely. It's made of 2 strands of 6mm shell pearls, Miyuki 8s, 11s and 15Os, a sterling silver bolt ring clasp, a jump ring, all from Jewellery Maker. The 4mm bicones are from my stash. It's very simple, this necklace, to make, and I think it's so elegant. It's beautiful. I love this. The earrings are made from the same components. Thank you for your programme and your fabulous presenters. You're welcome. She didn't really put that. No, she did, I promise. Who have really helped me keep sane during the last... You know, Anita, when you're relying on me to keep you sane, something's got to give. My bank manager might not agree. There's been some crazy spending. Good luck to all the waffers. Well done, Anita. Very beautiful. Number 370 is the wonderful Marion. We're just waiting for it. 370, Marion. Can we see that with the graphics on the bottom? Can you take those out? I want to see it. Can you not take the 0800 bit out? Oh, sorry, I can see it, but you can't. Huge apologies. I'm so sorry. Bruce, I'd like to apologise to you. I am a nincompoop. So sorry, it's me again, says Merrick. Don't ever be sorry. But I couldn't resist sending my latest make. Thank you to Linda for your inspiration based on a Monica Veneda design. I'm so happy I took the plunge and was one of the lucky ones to purchase the kit recently. I've also made a pair of earrings and I have enough chain left to make another bracelet or choker. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. It's gorgeous. Absolutely classic, very expensive looking. Next, we move on to number 371, Sophia. This is, I love the combination of the lapis lazuli and the gold jump rings. Hi all, I made the chainmail bracelet from jump rings and I used 1mm gold collared copper wire. The lapis and hematite stretchy I made a while ago from the first strand I purchased from Jewellery Maker, and I haven't stopped. You have a lot to answer for. Yes, I know. I'm sorry about that, Sophia. How far back can we go? I've got a lot to answer. It's like Chunk from the Goonies. I could go way back when. Thank you so much, Sophia. I'm sorry that you're now addicted to Jewellery Maker, but we're very happy to have you. Steph Morris takes number 372. I love those. I need them. Why am I squeaking? Sorry, Steph. Hi, Jewellery Maker. A very simple make for the Wall of Fame. I've tried to show just how lovely the earring findings are. It's so easy to create lovely pieces with quality findings. Steph Morris, they're bridal. They are bridal. They're beautiful. Lorraine is number 373. Oh my gosh, that's also bridal. That is gorgeous. Look how delicate the colours are. I love how you've displayed that on a rose quartz, by the way. Lorraine writes, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bit of sparkle with these silver super duos. I bought them from Jewellery Maker a while back, and some frosted morganite from my stash. The design idea was from a Katie Parker show a while back. I'm lucky enough to still work from home so I can watch Jewellery Maker in the background during the day. Hope I make it to the Wall of Fame. Need a win, as I'm running out of wire. 0.4 wire, actually. Good luck to everyone too. Love watching you guys. It's a relief to watch something different to the dreaded correct. Oh, it is, isn't it, Lorraine? Lots of love to you. It's gorgeous. Helen Hood. Oh, wow. Helen, that's just stunning. Do you know, it blows my mind, these seed beads. They blow my mind. You're so clever. Hopefully you've got hold of some of the Swarovski in the clearance, Helen. Good morning, everyone. Can I please enter my bead bug, yes, into the Wall of Fame? It's my first piece of stop it. If I did that as my first piece of seeding, you wouldn't even be able to know what it was. I'm quite happy with the first attempt, even though it does look a lot. No, it doesn't leave a lot to be desired. That is amazing, actually, Helen. Everything from the bead foundation to the ultra suede came from Jewellery Maker. The only thing I used for my stash were 2 small pieces of pink cup chain and the brooch pin. I hope you like it. Helen, it's amazing. Say that's your first seed bead project like that. That's ridiculous. Francis Miller is up next and you're number 375. Oh, look at that mandala. Have you seen that, guys? What beautiful colours, what stunning, neat beadwork. You're amazing. My entry this week is a mandala I made for myself. Now I have to decide is whether to choose chain or silk or wax cord to finish it. I think cord, because I think you don't want to sort of detract. Maybe like a nice pink cord or something to go with that pink that's in there, or a purple. Lovely. Susan Davies, number 376. Oh, how much have we been talking about corded pieces at the moment? We needed this, Susan. Thank you so much. Twisted there as well. Oh, yeah, no, they're all twisted by the looks. I was inspired by Mark Smith to macrame. I love the finished bracelet so much. I bought more satin cord when it was on one of the shows. Sue, I hope you've got some today as well. We've had some great deals. That's cracking, that is, and I love it. And you know, you could make those for charity pieces too, couldn't you? I love it. Well done. Really different to anything else we've seen as well. Sue Stevens is next. Oh, were you inspired there by maybe Claire or maybe Rachel Norris? Now, Sue Stevens writes, please see attached. Gorgeous. It's so look at that. The drama of the labradorite as well, everybody. Please see attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's a labradorite cabochon wrapped with champagne gold 0.8 and 0.4 wire with some rose gold spacer beads. Where are they? At the top, I think. All from Jewellery Maker. This is the first wire wrap. This is the first wire wrap cabochon you've done. And it's a present for my partner's mum's 60th birthday on Wednesday. Happy birthday for Wednesday to your partner's mother. I hope you like it. We love it. Good luck to all, but a win would be fab. Well, fingers crossed for every single one of you. Thank you so much for taking the time to send into our Wall of Fame. We are so grateful. Now we're going to continue on for the last 15 minutes with some more incredible prices. Are you ready? Let's go. Danny. To mega clearance hour. Have you got silly gum? Have you got polymer clay? If so, make a mould out of these before you do anything else. Nautical, but nice. Sorry. Ship's helms. I like a ship's helm. Do you? Can you imagine in the old days before aeroplanes, where like if you wanted to go to Jamaica, you'd be on a ship for about a month, would you? How long would it take you to get there? I am watching something on not Netflix, the other one, the Amazon Prime at the moment. They've just been on a long journey. Mad, isn't it? Imagine being lost at sea. Would have happened a lot those days, wouldn't it? And women were seen as bad luck on a ship. A lot of people wouldn't take them. We all know who's bad. You still think that now, do you, Danny? That's nice of you. £1 for these. You can fill these up with resin. You could put your... What did we put on them yesterday? Lunar cabs, couldn't you? £1 is all you're paying. I just think they're cool. Rachel, North Yorkshire, 3 chances. Sakvinda writes, oh, thanks. I'm so happy everyone likes it. It's my first attempt at wirework. Right, okay, so this is what Sasha does in Berkshire. It's like saying, I've never driven before, but give me that Ferrari. You just went straight in and did the most amazing wirework. Your first attempt at wirework. Bruce just wants to thank you massively. The cat is on its way. That's so... Bruce is going to wave at the cat. Can you do a little cat pose for us, Bruce? Meow. That's especially for you, Sasha. Oh, that's so kind of Sasha, isn't it? And how funny that we were even talking about that yesterday in our group chat, which is called, what's it called? What did you renamed it? Because it was called the COVID crew, and now it's the Bantalopes. All sorts of things go on that. By the way, Dan, do you go to sleep? You're like messaging at 1 a.m. Yeah. He's the one, isn't he? You got to watch the quiet one. Yeah, do you? You are like a 24-hour response to our team. Let's call him the DD now. He literally, it's not even 15 minutes though, Bruce. He's there straight away with an answer. Now, number 15. I was going to say, that doesn't sound like 15, does it? I don't know where I'm getting my ears from today, everyone. Stop it. These are fabulous. And they're silver-plated bezels, and they are on, hey, these would be good for chaps rings as well as feminine rings. Look, what was that giggle for? He just, all I heard was, hee. I don't know what he was giggling at, Jewellery Maker, because I don't want to know. Now, I think resin with these, but I think you could put a little picture here. That's a brilliant idea, though. Do you know what Bruce just said? They look like a tiny tray. So do you know? But that's brilliant, because do you know what you could do? You could put a tiny bottle of wine on them. That would be really quirky. A what? What do you mean a skittle? A skittle on a tray and give it to someone? No, I've got an idea. You could put a cat treat on there, and you could deliver it to the cat. Its own personal tray. Bruce said they look like little trays. No, well, you'd resin them. These are for polymer clay because you can bake them as well. So you could put, you could put any kind of image in there and bake it in polymer clay, couldn't you? £2.95 KYP. 071. 3 of them that you're getting there for that price. We got the same in rose gold. My names aren't coming through, you know. Rosa golda, or copper. Now, we've got the cat photo for everybody because we've had a few people say, let's see it then, let's see this cat you're all going mad about. We love it because it's great. It was Sasha's first ever wirework piece, so I thought it was amazing. It has amazing character, and Bruce just loved it straight away. I can't open these. Why can't I open them? Little rose gold trays now. Soup? I don't know why I said soup. I take my son up in bed like a little tray full of breakfast and his special coffee he has in the morning. £2.95 EYP. I don't know who my son thinks he is, actually, to be fair to him. Yeah, I wake both of my children up with, Mia has a green tea and Max has a chocochino. I don't know who they think they are. Or a mocha latte or something. If you were to do a Jewellery Maker trip to my house, yes, I'm really good. I'm a feeder. I'm a stay where you are. I'm going to get you this. I'm going to get you that. Absolutely. You come to mine. You'll be like, you all right, Prince? Do you like that little pillow you got? Or do you want one that's a little bit fluffier? No. Oh, you want a housewarming present? What do you need, by the way? I can't remember what you said you needed. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, I love these! Have a look at these. Have a look at that. They're hearts. We've been talking a lot about hearts today. These aren't supposed to be in the clearance, Danny just said. These are one of our most popular items. They're not supposed to... Well, it's too late for that, Daniel son. Are you okay with it? All right, well, let's just do it anyway. What are they going to do? Apart from fire us, because I can't actually afford to be fired. 24 of these, should be 14. Look, they've got the drill holes in them. Are they all the way through? Yeah, all the way through. I'd like a stretchy bracelet of hearts. Or you could do little... Oh, you know what? This will go with Gemma Crow's round. Hey, where's Gemma Crow's jewellery gone? That we had earlier, because we haven't seen it yet. Because my anklet was there. No, from earlier, the tourmaline stuff. Oh. We're supposed to recap that. Ah, see? We didn't show it. We didn't show any of Gemma's jewellery. Look. This is Gemma Crow's anklet that she made me for my fat ankles. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, look, she's made her own finding on there as well. She's really, really made this with a lot of love and thought. I love that lady. I hope it fits my ankles. Cankles, some might say. Oh, that's beautiful. She's done she's done a yoga pose. Why didn't she tell us? Look, a yoga pose. Gemma Crow, everybody. The woman is amazing. Look at that. Do you see? It's a lady with the aura man. That's insane. Yeah, she just did a mic drop there and just walked out. Like, didn't even say anything. She's like, yeah, deal with this. Deal with this, mic drop. The tourmaline has sold out. Can I see if just be a bit careful for a minute. Oh. Ah. Oh. I'm just getting my ankle. Oh yeah, that fits. Now you could get a shot of just my foot with just move that out of the way. Hang on. Be careful though, because obviously I'm in a bit of a compromise. That's my leg, sorry about that. Can you just sort of come out a bit so you know it's a foot? Because at the moment it's a bit... You can see my bad fake tan lines, can't you? Hang on, let me take that. There we go, is that better? Oh my gosh, isn't she amazing? I can't actually get my leg down. Oh no. Oh no, can you just come away because I really can't get my leg down, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm in quite a lot of pain. Oh, it wasn't that leg, it was my other leg was started shaking. Nobody knew what to do, like, do we help it? Do not assist, you can't come near me, can you? 2 meters. Whew. I do love that anklet though, mind. Well, why have you let Jenny put her foot up on the desk? What's going on here? Right, sorry. Imagine being like, okay, right, just explain why Jenny's leg was on having a meeting about that. What happened was, I thought I was younger than what I was. I used to be able to get my leg right up there. Like literally right up. It's very good at ballet tap and modern. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Julia, come on. Where's the... Come on, where the deals are. Oh, sorry. £1.95 for these. They're beautiful. It's a 48 pack FQS Q73, £1.95. We're going to give you lots and lots of deals now just to make up for that because we don't want to anger you. Now, which one? Okay, more. My favourites, look at these, marquise in green, they make amazing dragon's eyes. You saw what we did with the marquise earlier, and if you've got the purples, they will go remarkably well with these. Let me find the perps, where were the perps? Oh, I got them. If you bought these earlier, you went really low on those, you've got to get them together. That's like a peridot colour, isn't it? Oh, they're calling them Swarovski peridot. They're calling them Navettes, we would call them marquise, wouldn't we? Do you know 50 Cent's son is called Marquise? £2.50. So many 50 Cent facts after I've been listening to the free audio book he did. Debbie says, Jenny, I thought that said, Jenny, you're a haircut from over here. You're such a haircut. Oh, Jenny, you nearly wet yourself. I had my leg in the air. Can you imagine if I'd have coughed? Joan says, there's tea all over the rug. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've now got my hair caught in my button and it's really quite hurting. Sorry, guys, I'm having a bit of a situation here. I've got like a mat of hair in my button. Thank you for everything Oh, Julie, you are welcome, my darling. I'm sorry. I know I'm annoying. You don't have to tell me. My family tell me all the time. So just in case you think, I wonder if that girl knows how annoying she is. Oh, you better believe my family let me know. £2.50 UKS Q81. We're going to keep going. Keep going. By my family. Oh, yes, you as well. My work family and my home. Don't worry about me. They all tell me. This is a bezel with the Swarovski that matches. You've just got to bond it in. Oh, it's a lovely little kite bead, that, isn't it? Rhodium top as well, that is, with the loop, and you get the crystal that goes in it. You can use them together, you can use them separately. Not in it, like in it. It's nice, isn't it? Danny's just saying, do you think any other shopping TV presenter has ever given 50 Cent fat? Look, I'm listening to his audiobook, and it's had a very fascinating life. I think it's brilliant. I mean, not necessarily... I mean, look, it was what it was. £2.95, crazy life. He did get shot 9 times. Close range by the head. And it was a miracle because it was just pointed right at his face and it just went in it just shot his tooth out. £2.95, TXS Q43. So obviously, you could wear this into club with your bottle full of bird. I'm in a making jewelry, I ain't in a making something, so come give me an earring. £2.95, TXS, Q43. Let's do the ribbon, I ain't ribbing ya. Do you know why I love this? I've got a bow maker. Look, sash. You can make. I've got a bow maker at home. If you've got a bow maker, I want to bring them to here. They're brilliant. You can make the neatest. Sorry, I had my hair caught in my button, and now it's really quite knotty, and I don't want to get a dreadlock. So you can make the neatest bow. You can make them out of loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. This is great if you want to stitch your beads into it. This is wonderful. You can use it almost like shibori. You can use these in fascinators. You can use these in tiaras. You can use this for a lot of things. Well, you know what you can use ribbon for so much, can't you? £15.95 is your shipping. You've got right now. Remember, I need the per meter price because in a haberdashery this would be about £2 a meter. So let me tell you something, at that price, that should be your per metre price. We've got 20 metres, so what's that? That's 14 pence a metre. If you're into dressmaking, if you're into... These would make amazing curtain tie-backs. Apparently it's thundering outside. You must make a spell on the way home. OAG P40. Loads of you there. Nicole, Debbie, Jenny, Richard and Anelia. Yes, take 2. Yes, Karen, take 3. And Neela in Norfolk, take 5. Why wouldn't you? Of course. Because you can always use this, can't you? Here comes Clary. You still here?
Still here.
Oh.
Still here.
Is that just out of love, or are you working?
Working. And maybe a bit of both.
Oh, do you love him though? Now, we've got for you... Oh, no time! We've got no time. We've run out of time. I will see you in a couple of days' time. We are kicking off the weekend in style with Katie Parker on Friday, Deborah on Saturday, and we've got Katie Reed on Sunday. So it does promise to be a fun-packed weekend. We'd like to thank you for your amazing company in every hour of today. We've had such a super day with you today. I hope you've had a super day with us. You can catch us on Facebook. You can catch me on Facebook too, Jenny Cleary Presenter. You can, of course, catch Jewellery Maker on Facebook, but you can shop 24 hours online. It's jewellerymaker.com. But for now, all that's left to say is good night and God bless.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa,